Well, well, well. Well, well, well. He's only gone and gone live. And he's only gone and got you some exclusive Warzone 3.0 gameplay. Hey, yo. He's live streaming you the new Warzone early. Lovely to see you, folks. We are ready for what will be a vigorous day of campaign on the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 from start to finish. We will be going through the full shebang of Modern Warfare 3, but I figured we'd go live just a little bit early, and we'll talk about some bloody Warzone before we do some campaign. You know, it'd be rude not to. The weather outside is bloody frightening in the United Kingdom. We currently have a storm hitting us, so there is no better thing to do than to curl up indoors, play some Modern Warfare 3 campaign, and talk about the new Warzone. So if you have any questions about the new Warzone, feel free to ask away. This was one of our games over at COD Next, which is exciting. An exciting little time. Really enjoyed it, and you can see some of the new points of interest. I mean, come on, guys. We're literally in a palace. I mean, come on. Good to see all of you folks. Little 545. SVA 545 kill. With the boys. 60 round them. Will you have the Modern Warfare 2 storyline recap? We probably will do a storyline recap for sure. Generally speaking, though, I would say I think the Modern Warfare 3 campaign is going in a very different direction from the Modern Warfare 2 campaign. The Modern Warfare 2 campaign was supposed to be somewhat interlinked to Modern Warfare 1. I feel like Modern Warfare 3 is kind of aiming to be an entirely different side story. But obviously, you know, Modern Warfare 3's campaign actually more heavily links to the 2009 campaign from Modern Warfare 2. Because that's when that story arc took place.
Your team is in the
But
safe zone.
here we be. You know, with some fresh Warzone 3.0 gameplay. You know, it'd be silly not to. It'd be silly not to show you the new Call of Duty Warzone. Whilst we wait for the campaign to unlock. For those of you who are unaware, I flew out to Los Angeles with a bunch of other creators to play this early. So I have lots and lots of footage of doing lots and lots of different things. This video in particular is actually Sprat's perspective of the same round, because he shared me some of his gameplay, and his audio is not broken on his videos, so thank you to Sprat for sharing footage with me and vice versa. It's a beautiful... Look at these snipers, man. Look at this AMR. Oh. Well, it is carrying on the Makarov storyline, but Makarov is more of a 2009 character in terms of importance anyway.
Area secure.
What was your favorite weapon in the new Warzone and why? Mine was definitely the PKP. Don't get me wrong, the high velocity AMR was unreal. Like this one-shot sniper, crazy. But the PKP has, like, it's just, something about it, man. Something about that PKP, the way, like, the dink sound it makes, like, it's just unreal. Like, it's a very satisfying weapon to use. I like weapons that feel punchy. So both the PKP and this AMR sniper rifle are very much in that category. I also think the Rival 9 was probably one of my favorite weapons in terms of SMGs. I thought it would end up being kind of the meta on day one. Hello, good to see you. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well.
They are no longer with us.
20 minutes past midnight. Bloody hell. Yeah, you guys have weird time zones, don't you, over in Australia? Because not only do you have, like, regular time zones, you've got, like, weird time zones which have, like, half an hour's difference between the normal ones and vice versa, don't you? You guys have, like, genuinely some of the strangest time zones on the planet. I'm not really into Souls-like games, no Sky Bison. The squad doesn't count, I don't
Marking
think.
buy station.
I feel like I would be, but when I play casual, like, campaign single-player games off-stream, I do it to kind of switch off and not sweat. So Souls-like games where I have to sweat whilst trying to not sweat don't really tickle my fancy. Yeah, I've played loads of Held Let Loose last Sonic. I think I have nearly 1,000 hours in it. Good to see you, War Daddy. Hope you're doing well. A little bit early Warzone gameplay, guys, for the boys. Do you know what? I'm gonna randomly freeze frame this at different intervals. One thing I would like to point out. So this is a little palace area in the region of the map. If you actually look at the hills in the distance, over here, can I drag this off screen? No, I can't. Right, if you look at the hills in the distance, like over here, you can see how they've actually like made shelving for you to use as cover, which is a really nice change of pace. Like, it just works. Like, it's a lot of the hills seem to have a lot of cover on them. Like, you can see it a lot in some of the rock faces when we move around the map. Like, they seem to have genuinely thought about it quite a bit. So yeah, you are obviously still out in the open, but there is at least some delineation of cover, you know? I just like how detailed some of these buildings are, especially the main palace building. It's just really nice. Like, it's a really good building. Lots of balconies, lots of different angles, lots of different flanking routes. I can't believe Sprat tried to go for the one shot now. Off the back of the vehicle. I mean, he got him eventually. Yeah, fairly diverse would be the word I would use. Fairly diverse would be the word that I use. We've got about 40 minutes till the campaign commences. It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock British time. I actually prefer our Mazra to Verdansk in terms of design. But I'd say, like, I made a video on it. I think this is the best map they've ever made, without a doubt. Like, you know, and a lot of people in my comment section were actually roasting me about that. They were like, "No, you can't say that. Like, you know, you just didn't play. You just didn't. You know, I know Call of Duty is your most played game ever. Well, Warzone's my most played game ever. But you know, I just don't know. But in my opinion, it's just great. It's just really, really good. Like the map is." So, like, you can really see it just in some of these fights here. Look at the amount of cover there is. The amount of opportunities you have to move onto a squad or push off of a squad. Perfect. Yes, high caliber snipers are one-shot headshots. So this AMR is a 50 cal. And it does one-shot headshot. Enemy movement. Like, this squad had the drop on us, but we just straight up went from cover to cover and pushed through them. You know, like, it just worked. Like, one of the things I dislike, I mean, Warzone 2, when you hit a rhythm and you start challenging teams, has a bit of a flow to it, but you really feel the flow of gameplay is in your hands so much more. Like, because you know you can escape from a fight, and you know you can get into a fight really quickly because you've got all that movement back. What's the difference between normal zombies and round-based zombies? Round-based zombies is, like, progressively going round by round in a enclosed space. The zombies that we'll be featuring in this Call of Duty is an open-world one, which is more like Outbreak, not round-based zombies. I still think it's going to be good, you know? I know some people have felt otherwise, but I genuinely think zombies this year is going to be very, very popular. It's you know... For me personally, my theory is that if you're a DMZ player, you're going to play zombies, and if you're not a DMZ player and you're just somebody who wants to like play the game without sweating their nuts off, you're going to play zombies. Because I'll be perfectly honest with you, after a week of multiplayer, there is going to be a lot of people who are like, this is great, but I'd rather not be like sweating like crazy. I personally didn't play zombies, no. There was only a very small select group of people who got to go to Treyarch to do that. However, I spent a lot of time talking to the guys who did go, and I did actually speak to some of the guys from Treyarch at COD Next and ask them about certain elements of it. Well, the reason the zombies footage looks slow and clunky is because all of us were using the same B-roll from Treyarch, and the guy who obviously filmed the B-roll, so like the developer who went around showing everything, did it in a fairly slow format so you could kind of see what was around him, it wouldn't normally play like that. Like, you know, you've got bits where he's just like walking around between zombies and whatnot. Yeah, I believe there was a couple of leaks, 1 for 1. Do you know, I love zombies in any format, James. For zombies and DMZ to kind of marry together, in my opinion, is what DMZ should have been, you know? We are playing the campaign from start to finish with the game, but we have early footage of Warzone, which I want to show you guys. If you have any questions, ask away. Obviously, I've played the new Warzone for about 6 hours nearly, so if there's anybody who is moderately inclined to be able to tell you what's cracking. Oh, absolutely, Accusers. We're going to be doing a lot of zombies here on the channel. I can very much picture me, Westy, and Stod streaming zombies together fairly frequently. Probably more than multiplayer, if I'm being honest. I like multiplayer, but I can see myself playing zombies more. Like, from a content creator's perspective, obviously this isn't something you guys have to think about. But when you're playing multiplayer with a group of mates, you don't really get much in the way of content, like, unless you're playing, like, S&D and you're sweating together. So, like, being able to do zombies when it releases as a 4-man, 3-man, blah, 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 and, like, show you guys just us messing around some more. Yeah, we've got this from both perspectives, James. So this is Sprat's perspective of this same gameplay clip. But unfortunately, my recording at Next lost its audio, and obviously I want you guys to hear the crispy sniper shots and whatnot, so. I think quads, 1 for 1. I think it is quads. I think that's what Westy said. Look how clear the water is. Great, innit? It's one of my favorite changes, like, the water I just feel at the moment in the current one is just like a guaranteed escape. And it shouldn't be. It should be a maneuverability option, not a crazy option.
Enemy movement.
What do you think will be go-to drop in the next Warzone? Al Mazrah was Zai Observatory on launch day. I think a lot of people will land in Zavan City on the first day. That's the PKP, by the way. Absolute monster of a weapon. I think Zavan City is going to be very popular first day. But honestly, I don't think there will be... I don't think people will be upset about wherever they land, because all of the POIs seemed really well made. I think Old Town, was it Old Town and High Town or something like that? Low Town and Upper Town, something like that. How am I playing the new map early, Westy? How am I doing it? Gosh, he's doing it with no hands. He's put... Are the existing sniper rifles going to have their damage modified and become one-shot? This is what I don't know, Map DJ. And I actually have a video about this tomorrow, talking about...
Be advised, you have teammates outside.
I have a video about this tomorrow, talking about how the new Warzone has an impending gunplay problem. Because with just the Modern Warfare 3 weapons, the new Warzone's great. When you throw in the Modern Warfare 2 weapons, things are going to get very confusing. Because if they update the weapons to perform more like the Modern Warfare 3 weapons, then you're going to have, like, say for example, the MCW, right? The MCW is a perfect little automatic beam shooter. Like, it's not super high damage, but it's accurate. There are like 7 Modern Warfare 2 weapons that if they rebalance them to shoot like Modern Warfare 3 weapons are going to feel exactly the same as the MCW. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit weird. My theory is, and this is just my theory, I think COD is deliberately going to leave the Modern Warfare 2 weapons as bad. I think they're going to not update them. They're going to perform badly in terms of having lots of visual smoke and clutter, and people are not going to use them because of that. in the same way that the Modern Warfare 2019 weapons had slower mobility than Cold War and Vanguard, I think they're going to go for like forced obsolescence, effectively, because that way they satisfy their legal assessment in the sense that they promise that the cosmetics are going to cross over, but the guns technically just aren't good. So I will be talking about that in a more in-depth video, because there are a lot of questions about that, and I honestly feel like it's something that needs to be addressed. So you'll see a video on that this week. Martin, thank you very much, by the way, for the channel membership. Mr. Martin J. Not completely obsolete, George. Like, every once in a while, the odd Car 98 or something came into the fray, but for the most part, every every SMG and AR was just worse. Thank you very much, Martin J, for the channel membership. Appreciate you, bro. This game needs to look more new. Do you know what, Optic? I do agree with that. I do agree with that. It's something... I've heard this a lot from people who have watched my videos. And a lot of them have said, like, this is great, but, like, it needs a new end of round screen. It needs some new, like, intro cinematics. And I fully agree. I think every time you do one of these things, you have to do a refresh. You have to make things feel new. And that sounds like a silly little cosmetic thing, but I honestly think it's very helpful. Is that a cheeky 23 crown with the 10 channel gifted memberships? You saucy man. I'm gonna have to delete the alerts so that you guys don't get utterly destroyed in the eardrums. But please spam your hype in chat for Mr. 23 crown. And if you do receive a gifted membership, please do say thank you. That is naughty for me. Member November is commencing on the release of Modern Warfare 3. And it will be lasting through the release of Warzone. So very exciting to show you guys that. Announcement on that this week, by the way. So be ready for Member November. I called it Member November, but really it's just a member-a-thon. Like, you know. Thank you very much, 23 Grand. Appreciate you, man. The Modern Warfare 2019 graphics are basically the same exploit. Like, this is the thing. You watch a lot of... I've had a lot of questions about this. Modern Warfare 3 and Warzone 3 looks as good, if not better, than Modern Warfare 2. It's just because we all use low settings and video isn't very kind in terms of compression. Visually speaking, though, it's still a very good looking game. Thank you very much, 23 Crown. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. My Barnet is looking superb. Well, thank you. I made it myself. This is footage from COD Next, Glenn. Hey, come on. Let's see if we can crack 100 or 200 likes, folks. Let's see if we can get it popping.
You're in the top 10. Well done.
No, the Warzone integration will not be until Season 1. There's a pre-season when Modern Warfare 3 releases. Season 1 will be the first week of December. They always release the game in the first week of December because it gives them 2 weeks before Christmas to fix things. I haven't got a video on graphics settings, 23 Crown, but if you message me in the Discord, I will send you what I'm using. Just so you know how we sort of go for visual clarity. So feel free to just DM me or at me in the Discord, and I shall remember by the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. We weren't on terrible PCs. Like, you know, just to clarify, like, we were not on bad PCs. They were decent PCs. But, like, we don't play Warzone for the visual fidelity. Do you know what I mean? We play it to get the most FPS so that we can be the most competitive we can be. So, as just a general explainer. And also, when that gets compressed on YouTube videos, it looks nowhere near as good. That was our first game, where we lost ever so slightly. Heartbreaking stuff. I will pull up another cheeky little round for you to watch. wolf hunt in Urzikstan. Speaking of visual clarity, there needs to be a no anti-aliasing option. I think because of the way the game engine works, legitimate gamers, they probably can't physically do that. They've probably deliberately coded it in such a way that decoupling it would be a problem. I think the finals is going to be a great game, Justin, but the thing about Call of Duty is that it's just so... by the way, I want to talk about, we will talk about this in a second. The thing for me is that Call of Duty does everything. You got zombies, you got Warzone, you got 6v6, you've got Ground War. They offer something for everybody. One of the things I just wanted to quickly talk about, this is something you'll notice a lot more when you guys finally play the new Warzone. They've done a really good job of a subtle amount of verticality. So I've spoken about this, how there's no big mountain in the middle of the map anymore, which Caldera had. Verdansk didn't have a big mountain in the middle of the map, but Caldera and Al Mazrah have both gone that way. They don't have that in this one. But what you will notice is the different height variations. So the Seaport District has a higher elevation to pop off power. Old Town has a lower elevation to one of the other towns. And parts of the city over here in the top left corner have a higher elevation than the lower parts of the city. So they've done a really good job of offering like natural jump-off locations so you can move from A to B really quickly. Hey, Flipperkin, thank you for the channel membership, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can crack 300 likes, folks. Let's get it popping. But you can really see it as we sort of fly into the map here. There's like a subtle amount of different changes in the verticality of the map. And that's really healthy for jumping between points. Moving from objective to objective, so on and so forth. Like, there's a lot of benefits to how they've approached that. Like, even if you just look, like, I'm going to pause it one more time. Look at that. Look, obviously, we've got the blocks here, but that hill starts elevating. And then you've got this little area over here around the back, which is like a little palace sort of building. And that's a stairwell going upright, and then another block from that. So, like, lots of really good little minor elevation changes that I think work so well for the flow of gameplay. I appreciate it, Flip again. And it's not even necessarily a cost thing. Don't get me wrong, you know. Having channel members is lovely, but just having you guys with a badge in chat's even nicer. Ranked is not releasing until 2024, Taco. So the new Warzone will be out in the first week of December. But Ranked is not going to be out until the full shebang. Ranked is not going to be out until 2024. Campaign is live on PC. We shall have a look. Campaign is indeed live. We are going to dive straight into the campaign, folks. Say goodbye to Warzone 3. We will be doing a Warzone 3 stream this week, by the way. So, after we do this campaign stuff, we'll be doing a Warzone 3 stream where I'll be streaming all of the gameplay and doing like a Q&A. So you guys can watch the footage with me, we can talk about stuff, etc, etc. See? Okay. I knew they were going to put the bloody campaign live early. They always end up doing it. They can't help themselves, Call of Duty. Hey, nice one, 23 Crown. Appreciate it. He asked me if I wanted to let Call of Duty access public networking. There we go, checking for update. Update requires a restart. Let's go, baby. Please, Call of Duty. Please. If you do anything in this new generation of game, get rid of update requires restart, because it is tragic. I can't think of any other game I know that needs to kill itself before it can run. Right, let's see if we can crack 200 likes on the stream, folks. Let's get it popping. Get it popping. Waiting for networking. Waiting for networking, checking for update. All right. I understand. Wait, hold up. We have to let the shaders do their thing. I should probably change my graphic settings as well to just straight up maximum. Which is what we're going to do. Graphics preset, extreme. We're putting it straight up to extreme, chat. My shaders have shaded. We're just gonna do regular. I'm not faffing. Wait. They busted something. Fix the game audio. Sorry, guys.
Alpha team clear. Heading to surface. All teams, eyes on target. Phase 1 complete. Charlie copies. We're set. Roger that. Moving to phase 2. Patrol boat 2 o'clock.
Oh, look. No, I think it's this is the campaign. This is just the this is the first intro cinematic, Westy. It's live, Westy. It's live. It went live a few minutes ago for whatever reason. Boys, it's prison. It's prison. $200 FPS at ultra, screaming, crying, throwing up. We are literally back in Verdansk.
Good hook. Let's get up top.
This looks so good, by the way, visually. I don't know if it translates well on the stream at max bitrate, but holy crap, does this look good.
All teams, Alpha's on the axe. What's your status?
Bravo's over the DZ.
Okay.
Standing by.
Nods on. Strut on.
Verdansk is back, baby!
Quiet.
Gonna drop a 30 bomb in Verdansk.
Bravo is inbound.
Solid copy. Move to set. Dropping.
Bravo inbound.
I play on 110 FOV. I'm assuming I have to jump this, no?
Teams, Bravo's on deck. Push
Okay.
it.
Alpha to Charlie. You set? Affirm. All teams green to go in phase 2. Check.
Roger.
Look at Verdansk, guys! It looks so good.
Moving interior. All clear.
Descending stairwell, south side.
When you aim at a teammate, everything else gets
All
depth
shooters
of field.
advised enemies launching an attack burn.
Copy. We're heads up. Knock off.
Man, Verdansk looks so good, man. I feel like pure shit, I just want it back.
We hold for Charlie to light the fire and head to the hatch in the courtyard to move interior. Over here.
Locate prisoner 627, i.e. Captain Price.
Charge is on. Charlie good to go. Fire in the hole. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
You're taking the bait.
Oh my god, the dance looks so good, man.
Run the windows! Clear. 2-1. Rally the hatch. Waiting on you on the hatch, 2-1.
Genuinely looks fantastic. Visually speaking, stunning, by the way.
Bravo. Alpha's in the tunnels. What's your status? Outside the control room. Waiting on you. Copy. At the air dock. Stand by.
200 frames at ultra, by the way.
All teams, let's roll thunder.
Blackout. 3, 2, 1. All teams, Bravo's got the key. Copy. Target the guard lead. Use the inmate to cover when we kick off the right.
Bravo, kick off the right. Let's go.
God damn, this looks good.
Block is clear. Getting down.
No! You bastard!
Block is clear. Getting down.
There we go. Achievement unlocked. Death row.
Alpha moving to sub-level export.
He just threw his mattress at me. Look, I'll commit some crimes. You don't think I will? I'll do it right now. Bit of carnage. Oh, shit. Alright, crouch sliding. Crouch sliding. AO.
Alpha moving on sub-level.
360.
Let's get our guy.
Ready, breach. Breach you up.
Alpha's on target, stand by.
Flare.
Well, well, well.
Step into the light.
Сколько ж времени прошло, Ваня?
All stations PID on 627.
I thought 627 was Captain Price.
627.
Can I have some shoes? Wow.
Любой план зависит от его выполнения.
Plot twist.
Только начало.
All teams, we have him. Moving in 30. Для меня это большая честь, командир Макаров.
6 лет.
22 дня, 4 часа.
Видеть вас обоих. Тебя тоже.
Что вы добились в этой камере?
Это только верхушка айсберга. All stations, this is your commander, Vladimir Makarov. Call sign Tsar 90 actual. I have the con. Move to phase 3. Out. On me.
I mean, look, as far as evil people go, Makarov is pretty cool.
We head up the elevator and walk down
Хорошо. Чем проще, тем лучше. До поры до времени.
Mag dumping? Mag dumping? Are we the baddies? I think we are. I think we are the baddies. You would be correct. Oh, a shotty?
Andre, gear up and let's move.
Oh, gear up and move. Don't mind if I do, son.
Grab what you need. Quickly to one.
Get cooked. He's one, he's one. I'm inside him. Oh god. I'm rotating. I'm one-y.
Alpha 2 1 to Charlie. Actual secure, we're moving to Xville. Приготовиться.
Roger. Standing by.
Alpha 1 ascending an elevator. Actual secure. Prep for exfil. How copy?
Need plates?
Copy, stand by. Охрана блокирует право наверху. Задерживаем вертолет.
Скоро поднимутся зеки, чтобы отвлечь охрану. Это наш шанс. Задержка увеличит риск. Андрей, who holds power in this gulag? The guards or the prisoners?
The prisoners.
Yes, Андрей. That's why the guards need guns. Молодец, воин. Покажите это своими действиями.
Oh, yo, I just got a pep talk from Makarov. I'll go to war for him. I know he's a criminal and shit, but I'll do it. Get me involved. God damn.
Target acquired. Danger close.
Copy, rain fire.
Holy shit.
Enemy healing overhead.
I've literally just slide cancelled an AI. Bloody hell. Oh shit, friendly fire, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm one-ing, I'm one-ing. Bloody hell, man. Oh man, the tunnel. Look how good this looks, man. Bring the dance back. Oh, Verdanska's a forest now. Lads, I'm following you here, alright? Any taps, any taps? That was a really good first mission. Call of Duty is so good at doing like these big set pieces. I bloody love it. I feel like he's not going to be happy about this.
Watcher 1 to Bravo 6, Watcher to Bravo, over.
Might as well go for 6.
John, Makarov is out.
Say it again, Laswell.
Makarov is out. He's on the move, John.
Abort! Turn us around! Turn us around now!
Here we be, boys. Here we be. New map, new map. They stopped them having a round of Warzone, yeah.
Kilo actual. At the port now. We'll confirm when cargo's in my possession. Stand by.
Roger that, Kilo.
We're good to go?
So far.
This is a game changer.
Let's hope we never have to use them. In Tibu Hawalei-Kom. Stay on comms.
Roger that.
دينا راح. أمك منيحة؟ هي قوية مثلك. يلا. عملت كل شي طلبتيه. حويتك مأمنة والمرسق فاضي ما في حدا غيرنا. والمينا؟ مسكر من امبارح. منيح. فرح أنا ما خصني بس قولي لي هالهاوية أكيد كتير مهمة. أكيد. بعد كل هالسنين صارت أوزبكستان سالمة. نحن عم نعيش حياتنا. ترجاكي اعملي كل شي بوجهتك. نضل هيك. نحن كلنا معك. ايه أكيد. حاويتك موجودة.
Oh! Fuck! God damn!
Copy that. Hold your position. Shadow 01 to Kilo. Do you read me?
F in chat. Right, I just want to quickly make sure I can do something quickly. I'm going to turn off auto attack sprint. There we go.
You were ambushed. Dina is KIA.
Tony, they're everywhere, Commander.
The missiles. They're going for the missiles.
We can't let them do that, Barrow.
I need weapons.
Look for containers with the Shadow insignia. They'll have what you need to fight Tony.
Look for Shadow Company containers.
Plenty more. Lucky for you.
Okay.
Another container.
Nice.
The gear gives you an edge, but there's still an army of Coney between you.
A parachute, let's go.
We must allow Coney to steal these missiles, whatever it takes.
Experimental gas.
Commander, I have GPS trackers on my ship, and those on the missiles will never lose vision.
I still need to locate the containers. Dina would have known how to find them.
Shipping manifest will be in the harbor as well.
Tower.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
So this is one of those open missions.
Sounds like they found you.
Okay.
tower building. Trackers are on the ship. Let's get moving. Good attack, Barrow.
Approaching the harbor tower.
Check. Get out of there.
A self-res. Hello. Oh, nice. You can actually unlock things. Okay.
Shadow to Kilo. What's the latest?
Change of plans. I'm going for the trackers.
Copy. Your call, Commander. Good kill, Kilo.
Nearing the cargo ship. I can't boat from here.
See if Coney has his senders nearby. Check the immediate area.
I'm on the ship.
Trackers.
Trackers must be around here.
Go to the bridge. Control room.
Alright, want to get these bloody trackers.
Closing on the bridge for the trackers.
They should be out in the open. Maybe on a table.
GPS in my possession, one.
Great. Now get to the tower and grab that manifest.
Oh, nice. KVD. What's this? KVD Enforcer. Interesting.
They're out for you. Stay low.
Kilo to Shadow. Only found one of our companions. They're taking it.
Damn it. That's one missile gone for good. Only two left.
If the missiles are all headed to the same location, still try.
Big if, Kilo. Hope you're right. Think you're made, Kilo.
Going for a drive.
Ever steal an LTV for a mission? I mean, I made a play on him.
Kilo. Manifest for Coney.
I'm just going to assume going to the question mark areas is what I need to do.
Nearing the tower.
Yeah, the guns do definitely feel very different. Although campaign does have a tendency to make mechanics a little bit easier in places. Explosive Victus XMR. Wait, this is a... Is this a new gun or an old gun? We have a Victus, right?
They're sweeping the area. Stay quiet.
Inside tower.
Search the main office, third floor. Reinforcements incoming.
Nice. So Victus is Modern Warfare 2, but I can tell you for free, they've definitely changed the way that this shoots. These guys just like dying. Yeah, the expedite as well. Okay.
Coney's on the hunt. Watch your ass out there. There's enemy fire.
Yeah, it feels like the Victor shoots differently.
Third floor. Office is close.
Harbor masters are organized. Desks should be easy to find. If you lose the missiles, who's got the tech to track them?
I have contacts who can help me.
Can they be trusted, Farrah? This is a covert shipment.
Very much so.
Roger that. Stay out of sight. Coney's on the hunt.
Manifest here. Graves, sending you the info from the manifest.
Oh,
Got
yes.
it. Cross-referencing with our container numbers. Okay. Got all 3 container numbers and locations.
Only 2.
Right. 2. Goddamn. Ultra-nationalists.
Tell me where to go. I'll plant the trackers on the
RPK.
Roger that.
Interesting.
Let's get to it. Check the cranes. They may be loading another one of those containers.
And they've got
now.
the SZ
Check high and low
holotherm
and find both.
on the
Zero 3 1.
762.
Status.
Holding them off. They got reinforcements headed your way.
I'll take care of them.
Very
Don't do ground out
curious.
there, Alex. I need you alive.
Thank you. Echo out.
Think you're made, Kilo?
Have eyes on batteries.
They're still running. They're on me. They're hunting for you. Stay low.
Going for a missile point. Containers stacked high.
Where am I being shot at from? Oh, shit.
Looks like a mosquito.
That's exactly what it is. That thing's dive bomb with lethal precision.
The mosquito's up.
On at C4. Be careful with that one. It means business. They're looking for you. Keep it quiet.
There we go. GPS on 1.
Second one's still unmarked. Get to it.
They are getting up.
Coney's got serious
I would like to point out that the general performance of this game is quite good.
Who is this person?
We're working on that.
It's valuable intel.
Yeah, it is. Coney, come to get you, Farrah. Expect heavy contact.
Like, we have 280 frames at max FPS.
Get that tracker on. We already lost one.
Found the next one. Security.
Good attack, Farrah.
Very good, very good.
All stations, last tracker on. Coney's leaving with both the missiles.
Solid copy. You did what needed to be done, Farrah. Make sure you do the rest.
Echo, how copy?
Loud and clear, Farrah. Cody's pulling up stakes. They got what they wanted.
We live to fight another day. It's not over.
Don't know how I feel about the open combat missions. I'll be honest with you, I think I just prefer the usual COD set pieces.
I go to Kilo. You clear?
All clear. Press up.
Roger. Coming your way.
سامحيني يا دينا. رح خليهم يتفاوتوا من بوعدك.
Commander?
Our missiles were meant to be a deterrent. Peace through strength.
It always finds its way back to this place.
It never left.
Russia wants this country.
They can't have it.
What's next?
Tracking those containers.
I'm coming with you.
No. Take care of our KIA and alert our forces. Tell them Russia's back in Urzikstan.
Shadow Company's got us get in the game. They're gonna want a piece of this.
True. There's someone else I have to contact first.
We've already streamed Warzone's early gameplay at the start of this 21-4. You can rewind if you want.
Милена,
С возвращением, Владимир.
ты создала для нас армию?
Дело выгодное и правое.
My comrades, we stand reunited! For your efforts in my absence and our success today, I offer you praise. И наказание. Иван, из-за того, что ты отверг мой план, мы потеряли драгоценное время. А время решает все.
Командир, я принял правильное решение.
Каждый несет ответственности за свои ошибки.
Oh.
Андрей, ты доказал свою преданность. Теперь ты моя правая рука.
Спасибо, командир.
My fellow warriors, I wasn't here, but I was always with you. Since then, our enemies have grown stronger. The ULF has stolen back control of Urzikstan. The time has come for us to show them the meaning of true power. This is a battle of perception. A lie flies while the truth only grows. If you control what people believe, you control the world. This is our weapon. And we will use it as a tool of war to restore glory to Russia. The real Russia! The West, they love their choices. They will have only one. To respond on our terms. Каждая секунда на счету.
Do you want to know what's crazy? I've got that watch in my drawer. Not even kidding.
When Makarov escaped, he mobilized his army on multiple fronts. Kony group hit the Urzikstan port before sunrise. Farah was there.
She hurt?
Negative. Her team engaged, took casualties. Left Kony with a kill count of her own.
Good on you, Farah. What'd they get from the port?
A shipment of American missiles.
Kony's got their own missiles. What does Makarov want these for?
We need to find out. I'm tracking them now. Once I get a fix, we'll action it.
You said multiple fronts, Laswell. Give us a target.
Kony forces are converging on a nuclear power plant in Urzikstan as we speak.
Is the plant active?
Abandoned when the ULF beat Barkov.
Then what's there?
All four of you, as soon as you can.
Lodge, Ghost and I'll recce the plant. Soap and gas secure the perimeter. If Makarov's going nuclear, we'll stop him in his tracks.
Solid copy. Let's get after it, Bravo.
Base good to go. That's our gear on the ground if we need it. We will.
Is that Mr. Popov power plant?
Full altitude is 2,000 ATL. Come to close. Now we dig. Roger up at a rally point. Shut. Stand by. Go.
Hey, yo. Where are we dropping?
Watcher 1 to Bravo. ISR is overhead. Be advised, Coney has 3 helos on the ground, locations marked with orange smoke.
Extract points for the nuclear material.
Affirmative. These helos are your primary targets. Destroy them and we can keep this threat contained.
Roger. Moving to Overwatch.
Copy 6, that's your target.
Placing Santo. Ghost, are you picking up any of these smoke?
Negative. All the helos scan clear. Should be safe to use explosives.
Copy.
If I just mortar strike the first one.
Watch out, I'm sending mortar coordinates.
Copy, step by for artillery.
Easy enough. They have redesigned the weapons, I think. I would say.
Captain, still not picking up any radiation. Johnny, Gary, anything? Again.
Like, this is definitely still an M4, but there's no visual smoke. Like, this feels like it's been redesigned. Like, this isn't shooting like a regular M4. Like, this is shooting like something different.
Coney's digging in near the second helo. Expect contact.
Like, just like, I'm gonna full auto this thing into a wall. Look at the lack of, like, visual smoke and kick. Like, if I shoot in the distance as well. Like, it's still got recoil, but there's no, like, visual recoil.
Sentries are on you, Bravo.
Jesus Christ. Why is there a sentry gun there? Well, that's effectively what this is. Random Matrix. This is effectively a Far Cry style way for you to approach missions.
Need to locate it.
Palace on the roof under construction if you need it. Stay quiet, Captain. They're searching for you.
A Vel?
Scan for radiation.
No change, Watcher. Levels are where they should be. Corney's still suction. What do they want?
Whatever they find, it stays here. Get to the next helo.
All stations, eyes high for enemies on the roof.
Copy. Good looking out, Ghost. Calling a precision airstrike.
They went 6.
Bravo 6 to watch our target marked for fire.
Copy. Mark acquired. Air is cleared hot. Let's keep Coney on the ground. Bravo, be advised. Coney birds approaching with reinforcements.
Well, Coney, watch your back.
Nailed it. Yeah, they've redone all the weapons. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Power's off. Doors are
behind you, Captain. Defend yourself.
SAM turret deployed.
First try, first try. I'm genuinely quite curious about this. I'm just going to do a little tweet about it. They all shoot like Modern Warfare 3 weapons now. I'm not canning the video, Mr. Creepy. I'm going to have to go into detail about it now. That is very, very interesting to see. So, like, the Vel, for example, you guys know that the Vel's got, like, a sort of crazy, a crazy kick to it. Like, in terms of visual smoke and, like, just not being very good to see while shooting. The Vel has definitely always had that. And, like, they've gotten rid of that completely. So, like, if I shoot the Vel right now, right? There's no visual smoke. There is a kick. Like, the gun recoils. You can see it recoiling. But it's not visual recoil. Interesting. Oh, look, a Vaznev. Let's see if the Vaznev's the same. Yeah, the Vaznev's the same. The Vaznev now shoots.
Sentry deployed.
So basically, all of the old guns now shoot like Modern Warfare 3 guns.
Coney has entered the reactor. You need to get down there. Entrance to the reactor is by the central building. Get moving.
It's been a very curious thing to see. So every single one of the old weapons now fires like Modern Warfare 3 weapons.
Be advised, 6. Coney personnel are guarding the reactor entry.
At the entrance.
Copy that.
Entry.
I'm assuming that's not very friendly.
All stations, Cody's extracting chemical weapons.
Cody's taking the gas out of that helo. We're gonna lose him. Roger, can you track him?
On it, Ghost. Stand by.
6, reactors sealed. I'm locked in.
ISR says Coney personnel entering the reactor.
Take cover. We're moving your way. Heads up. Cody's taking the high ground. Cody wants to pass the no free initiative. Never work. Cancel that here.
Oh, cast off 545. Good God. That man was being melted.
We got you, Cap. Stay with us, son. Come. Cap. Stay with us, son.
Hey, yo.
6-2 to watch out. We need medevac now.
Hey, yo.
Morning, sir.
Take it easy, Cap. You beat the gas, but you still need some time to recover.
I'm fine.
Got a headache? Nausea?
Always.
He's good.
Was worried your face was gonna melt off like those other poor bastards. You ask me, it'd be an improvement. Coney got away with the chemicals. Affirmative. Makarov has been out of prison for 6 hours and he's already ahead of us. The fuck is in that gas?
Remnants of Barkov's program.
Sir, highly concentrated, far more lethal.
One pod contaminated the whole area.
They made off with enough to kill a whole country.
God damn.
He's in Farrow's backyard. We've got to find her.
Laswell, it was chemical weapons. Makarov has highly concentrated sarin gas.
Did you secure it?
Negative. Captain almost died trying.
Where is he?
I'm here, Laswell. Where are the missiles?
I tracked Farah's missiles to an abandoned bunker complex. Built during the Cold War.
We know those bunkers.
So does Farah. Why does Coney need a silo for portable missiles?
Exactly.
We'll split up. I'll RV with Farah just off the X.
We'll spread out and sweep the complex. Get those missiles back.
Good. I'm heading to Arklov to meet a contact who may be able to help us.
Verdansk!
Soviet military base. How are you getting in there alive?
Carefully. I'll report back when I'm able.
Look at it, it's so
I'll see you on
pretty.
the other side.
I feel like pure shit, just want Verdansk back, man.
6 to Ghost. At the rally point, what's your status?
On target, Charlie. You got Alpha, Kilo takes Bravo.
Roger. Stand by. Fuck's sake, Farah.
Head on a swivel, old man.
Russia's back in Kazakhstan.
Contractors.
The Coney Group. Pulled a stash of chemicals from up north yesterday.
Stole my missiles at sunrise.
All less than 24 hours after Vladimir Makarov walked himself out of a prison.
Works quickly.
Well, he's making up for lost time, isn't he?
Let's move.
Who sent you the missiles?
Shadow Company.
Shadow Company don't have that kind of firepower. They're errand boys with tac vests.
They're allies.
They carried out a hit on my men.
Commander Graves did this.
Yeah, well, he had his orders, yeah.
From who?
General Shepard. Did Shepard send you those missiles?
My weapons are my business.
He's a very dangerous man, Farah.
We are all dangerous, Captain. Look. I never want to lie to you, but I can't tell you everything. What you call classified, I call secrets. My country is under siege again. My brother warned us.
Just to go a lot deeper than Kazakhstan.
Well, then let's help each other. Like always, I hope you trust me.
Implicitly.
Good. I'll see you on the other side.
He said, yo, can you, do me a favor and make sure that we don't get nuked? That'd be sick.
All stations. Bravo 6. Kilo.
Kilo set. Copy.
Atomgrad bunker, Kazakhstan.
Affirm.
A lot of Russians. Coney's brought an army into Kazakhstan.
No missiles in sight.
They're in the bunkers then.
I see an entry point. Marking now. You'll need a keycard to get in.
Irish right. The two down the cats in our sector with a keycard earlier. Had a red beret.
Roger. Red Beret.
I spotted one near the steel building, north of the entry.
Red Beret. That's my target.
Good. Track him and get his keycard. Use it on the door for entry.
And you?
This is ultra graphics, correct.
Copy.
Thankfully, I have an extremely
Well,
powerful
stand close.
computer, so
see
I
what's
am receiving 270, 280 FPS in the process.
Pushing down from the mountainside.
The field may conceal your movement.
Right. Silent, violent.
6. Drone still up. Use it if you need it.
6 to all stations. Coney's planting ULF fingerprints on the base.
Makarov's launching a false flag attack. Those missiles are American. He's pinning it on fire in the west.
He wants the world to think I'm the enemy.
We need to find out what the target is before it's too late.
The campaign has DLSS 3 RBK. I have a 4090 Davin. Exclamation mark specs in chat. Yeah, all of these weapons have been updated. It's really interesting to see how they've approached this. Well, that's tomorrow's video sorted.
No cover on the right.
Well, this part of Urzikstan looks lovely.
Cleared the perimeter.
Copy. Find the captain, get his keycard.
Be advised, Soap and Ghost are in. Spotty signals on the ground.
Copy. We'll find the missiles and relay when we can.
Check.
That's one more.
That's a good question. Did Captain Price ever receive the coconut water that he requested?
Visual on the captain. Took out their overwatch.
Chat, just reload cancelled. Midstream. Go crazy, go stupid. This is a very pretty looking part of Urzikstan. I wouldn't say no to a mountain map at some point. Oh, pour off. Wait, he's got armor? He's won? I'm just playing on regular difficulty. I wouldn't mind doing hardened or veteran at some point, but like, I'm just trying to get through the story.
Well, keycard secure.
Captain, you
have more Coney pushing on your location. Use the keycard to get in.
All part of the plan.
Get through the door, I'll find you inside. Pushing interior.
Yes, you do need the Vault Edition to play the campaign early. Correct, I believe.
Watch your six, old man. They know we're here now.
Affirmative. Let's find those missiles. Heading down.
Right, I need one of these guys' guns. I'll take a Vaznov, why not? Big man, I will punch out your window. Damn. That was brutal. Yeah, cast off 545.
You know we're here. Don't hold back. On you.
Hold up. I'm trying to get some guns, man. Yeah, even the optics have been redesigned. Like, they look different. Like, to some extent. Like, the I don't know if it's because the optics look different or if the game just looks clearer. I really wish I could say.
On your six.
I just want to see some Verdansk Easter eggs, please.
Push it up, Chuck.
Look, attack M. Hello. Yeah, even the TAC M shoots differently. Like, that's crazy. That's such a huge difference. Oh, both digital pre-orders come. Okay, there you go. Bloody hell, huh? Yeah, I can't tell if they've redesigned some of these optics, but visually speaking, they look clearer. Maybe it's just because there's less visual smoke obscuring the actual optic. I don't know.
Captain, you hear that?
They're opening the blast door.
They're trying to launch the missile. This way. We have to push up to the second floor.
Can we use these computers to deactivate the launch?
Negative. I'll need to access the control box on the missile.
Alright, bloody hell. What's that all about? Why is there a statue of Lenin? It's weird to say. Like, they don't look the same, do they?
It's locked. I'll get it open. Stand by.
All stations, we located 2 missiles. The warheads are capital damages. Check in. The missiles have...
Like, this does not look like the optic
7-1, repeat
from
last.
before.
Fucking hell.
Doors open. Clear. launches, Captain.
Fuck.
06, come in. Captain, you copy?
Go for 6.
Coney's put Makarov's chemicals into the warheads. They're gonna launch.
My mission, my flag, my country.
He wants the world to think you did this.
These missiles launch, they will. Chemicals. This missile has them too.
Farah, these are your missiles. There has to be a way to disarm it.
There is. Get on the control box. I'm in.
Ready?
Stand by. It's too late to disarm. We have to let it launch.
What?
We close the blast door and detonate.
Containing the chemicals in the bunker.
Yes. Get to the surface, find the blast door controls, and close it, Captain.
Where will you be?
I'll get to a safe position and hold the launch as long as I can. Go, now! I'll hold the launch as long as I can. Get to that tower fast.
Oh, you... Got to be shitting me. Why is there a juggernaut?
Location. I can't stop it. I'm clogged. Oh no. May as well. Hilo, send it now.
Copy. Go to the tower, get to the control.
Cap, visual on a Cody Hilo in your position. They're bringing in reinforcements. You need to move.
Dude, another jug.
Pushing into the control tower, Farah.
Oh, for fuck. Dude! What's with the random number of just extreme juggernauts everywhere? God damn, dude.
Pushing into the control tower, Farah.
It's not a kill streak, it's a drone.
Enemy target.
But it's not like an aggressive drone, it's like a UAV.
Hilo. Farah, do you copy? Farah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Captain. Detonation complete. Missile is dead. Chemicals contained.
Rog. Bravo, give me sit rep. We're too late, Captain. Corley surrounded the controls. Guys, what does he mean?
2 missiles. Launch him now from your northwest.
Oh dear.
No. Right.
Watcher. 6 to Watcher. Kate. Laswell, are you there? This is 6 in the blind. We have 2 missiles incoming to the Arklov base. They have chemical warheads. If you are there, get out. Now.
Oh dear. That's not very good, is it? That's not very cash money of them to be firing chemical weapons at people. You know? I think the game has just lost audio. The game has just lost audio. That's good. We're going to have to close and reopen it. Yeah, the game just had its audio vanish there. That was impressive. Thoughts so far? It seems very slapped together, if I'm being honest. Like, difficult to say because it's quite early in the campaign, but like, it feels very like, it feels like somebody said, you've got 3 months, just put something together. Like this, it's not exactly oozing quality yet. Like, you know, there's kind of no way around it. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the multiplayer looks quite interesting, and I think the new Warzone looks great, but the campaign is very much looking a bit... It's looking a bit like somebody said, right, lads, don't want to be a pain, but, you know, we kind of need you to make a campaign in, like, 3 months' time. And they were like, sorry? And then the devs were like, I mean, we can do it, but it's not going to be great. Like, I mean, I don't play COD for the campaign anyway, and I personally don't know many people who do. But, you know, like, it's part of the game, you know? That missile did take out my audio, you are correct. We had to restart the whole match. And the actual mission itself doesn't appear to be, doesn't appear to be loading.
Watcher the Yankee, eyes on the base approaching now.
Oh, look, we're a military base, guys. It's Verdansk.
Still in my side arm.
I doubt the extras are a standard issue.
Raj, to walk onto an enemy base without a gun ready, but you're not wrong. Harry should have sent you his location.
Yuri won't have much time before they notice he's gone.
Need to blend in better.
Once you go loud, I know Arthur well. Tell me what you see and I'll do my best to help.
Approaching the admin building. Something's up.
She may hit the fan. So far, so good.
Got a problem. Need a security keycard to access.
You'll need to borrow one.
Bet I could find one on an officer. Anyone entering or exiting likely has one.
Good call. Look for an officer leaving the building.
See a major little entrance. There's no Major's breaking away, heading upstairs towards an office.
Must be a good place to
Let's
catch
not
him
lose
alone.
attention here. It's down. Target eliminated. Keycard secured.
He took one for the team.
Had to be done.
That one's Makarov, not you.
Yuri better make this worth our while.
Yuri said he'd be in the storage room down the hall, to the right of the entrance.
Down the hall, right of the entrance. Copy that. Got it. Yuri.
Watcher, I'm impressed, but not surprised. Any issues?
Several.
Collateral damage?
I hope it's worth their sacrifice. What do you have?
FSB files in Barkov's research.
Chemical weapons.
As a soldier, Makarov was enamored with their potential.
Can they be neutralized?
I'm giving you everything we know.
Why?
Russia and the West face similar threats from within. It is imperative we collaborate to control them. Противник моего оппонента, мой союзник.
Little does she know she's about to get clapped by a chemical bomb.
Он настоящий патриот. The Kremlin is not behind these chemicals.
That doesn't mean Makarov isn't working with Moscow.
There are extremists in both our governments.
Come again, Bravo. Bravo, your signal's weak. Come again.
In the blind, we have 2 missiles incoming to the Arclov base. They have chemical warheads. If you are there, get out. Now.
It's not.
Oh dear. Bloody hell. God damn.
Russian delegation suffered massive casualties when they came under fire.
An estimated 158 deaths at the Castovian base, with more than 200 injured. Several explosions and an apparent chemical attack were seen by witnesses from miles away.
The Kremlin blames Kyrgyzstan for what they call a brutal and unjustifiable attack. They are asking world leaders to join them in denouncing the ULF as a terrorist organization.
Kyrgyzstan has been a terrorist hotspot for years, yet what has been done about it?
Absolutely nothing.
It's clear the ULF remains at large, and for all we know, they have weapons in striking distance of Moscow. How do we know we're safe?
First DMZ win, yeah, 100%.
هذا حلوة. العيلة كل شيء.
قرب عيد ميلاد بنتي.
بنتك رابية.
كيف عرفت؟
ابنك طارق. جوزك خالد.
Damn, that's creepy.
نعرف بعض؟
أنا بعرفك سمارة. أنت كنت ضابط باليولف. عربت الروس؟
أي من سنين.
اسمعي ولا تحكي. احنا حنسيطر على الطيارة. حراس الجو وطاقم الطيارة كلهم معانا. انت كمان. عشان أورزكستان. يلا.
Bro got a grenade off. Also, nobody's firing a gun inside a plane. That is not how planes work. Respectfully.
Снижаемся.
Samara. You exceeded my expectations today.
Think you are?
This is about who you are, Samara.
What is this?
History.
Get this off me, you fucking son of a bitch!
You will be a hero for what you're doing here, Samara.
No one will believe you. I am not a terrorist.
No. You're a citizen soldier inspired by Farah Karim to fight Russia. You're a freedom fighter.
You're Russian. This plane is full of Russians. How could you kill your own people?
No, I'm not killing them.
Мы ниже 8000 футов, командир.
Лео, Узбекистане, Самара.
God damn. Yeesh.
We need to update you on breaking news of a Russian passenger jet that crashed in the
133
Urzikstan
passengers and 9 crew members
Suspected
were
may have
on
been
board.
deliberately crashed.
Standing very
was an
rapid. Authorities are
unexplained
looking for the
descent.
cockpit voice
A
recorder.
cockpit voice recorder that is a crucial part of the
Video from
investigation.
passenger cell
Video
phones
from
could
passenger cell phones could also shed
Hours
light on
after a missile attack on Arklov military base.
suffered massive casualties when they
Incidents could be
were
related in what looks to be a possible terrorist attack.
Tolerate terrorists.
Moscow is investigating. Intentions haven't been.
This has got Makarov written all over it.
He's done more damage in 72 hours than Coney did in 5 years without him.
That airliner went down in my country.
It was no accident.
I need to get to that crash site and prove it.
ICAO data shows that it was a flight out of Kastovia bound for Sochi. They lost contact in this region.
That's all I need.
You'll have to get there before authorities arrive.
It's not the authorities I'm worried about.
Good luck, fella.
That was quite dramatic. But this is the only thing I will say about this campaign is like the cinematics and the set pieces seem super dramatic, but like the actual gameplay is super boring. The campaign feels rushed. Like, I feel like I'm just being bounced from fight to fight. Like, there's no... You know... There's no like...
Crash site.
Yeah,
over
I
the
don't know.
ridge.
I see it. Shumasaki.
Somebody beat
There's
us
no,
here.
like... This isn't real storytelling, you know?
Coney Group.
Makarov.
They'll blame us for this too. We need to find out what happened on that flight. Show the world it wasn't us. I won't have them call us terrorists. Not again.
What are you doing?
Going down there.
Far, there's at least 20 guns holding that area. What do you need from me?
Overwatch. Take some high ground and cover me.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'd argue the cinematics are better than the gameplay, Tarek. I think that's the thing.
Eyes on multiple Coney squads picking at the wreckage.
Looks like they're securing the site.
The ULF didn't do this. We need to find anything we can to prove it.
Laswell ran a tracer to lasso signals in the area. We can locate passenger cell phones and track down the flight recorder.
Copy. On the move.
I see you. Got your 6. I'll relay what I see from here.
These men are not welcome in my country.
Let them know.
I intend to.
Right. Shall we?
Hostile down. Keep an eye out for his friends.
Yeah, seemingly a bit of a loophole there. Like, just to clarify, why didn't she just jump out of the plane? Like, what was stopping her just fucking yeeting herself out of the plane, thus stopping it exploding?
Good shot, Kilo. No issues. Clear to proceed. Lots of debris near you. Good place to search.
Affirm, Echo.
Like, genuine question. Why did she just throw herself out the plane? Well, like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of clear you're in a bit of a stalemate at that point.
Worth a search.
Copy that.
Ah, shit.
Got your back.
Sorry. Did I just hear a silenced crossbow? How can a crossbow be silenced? Can somebody explain? Yeah, I was about to say, is Argon crossbows just generally suppressed? Like, I don't think you in particular have to do anything to the crossbow. Generally speaking.
Looks like you're in the clear for now, but watch your step.
Makarov's men will die here with his victims.
Getting what they deserve.
Russian air marshals. They're yelling at someone.
Tracer says there's a signal close.
Good call, though. This doesn't make sense. She looks afraid. She doesn't want to do this.
Is that an incendiary route?
Use it against him, Kilo. Like a staging area. Flight recorder might be.
Guy's looking very satisfying.
Black box located! I'm frying the flight recorder. We can't allow Coney to use it against the ULF.
You sure, Farah?
Affirm. You with me?
Always, Kilo. Try it. No signals left. We got whatever was here. Crash site sanitized.
Let's get off the X. We link up at our infill point.
Copy that, Commander. Kilo, we got a problem.
Oh, bro. Well, who needs to be stealthy when you can just kill everyone?
That's all we needed, Farah. Think the site's clean.
Let's get off the X. We link up at our infill point.
Copy that, Commander.
I'm assuming they wanted you to stealth this.
I got a problem.
Copy. What is it?
Got Coney converging on my position. Compromised. Stand by.
Yeah, loadouts for the campaign are decent.
And where they're headed. I want you to help them. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary.
I'll keep my distance.
Try not to get caught this time.
No promises.
A former ULF soldier wearing a suicide vest on a Russian airliner.
She was forced. I'm sure of it. Samara. She was a good fighter. Joined my forces during the occupation. Left to raise her family.
What happened at the crash site?
They were planting evidence to frame us, and collecting the rest. We killed as many as we could and took the phones.
And the black box?
Wiped it clean.
Smart. You stopped Makarov from controlling the narrative. If Coney operatives were on that plane, they got off somehow. Makarov wouldn't leave that loose end.
Some people will believe the ULF was responsible.
Thanks to you, no one can prove it. People will speculate, but you beat Makarov at his own game.
It's not enough. I sent Alex after Coney. If they're in Urzikstan, he'll find them.
Copy. When I regroup with 141, whatever we know, you'll know. And Farah?
Yes, Laswell.
I'm sorry about Samara.
Me too.
Like, at no point in this campaign so far would I say I've been, like, gripped. Other than the shock moments.
Still here.
My brothers. How you doing, comrade? Better now, Captain. Fucking ultranationalists.
Security feed from the airport. Passenger had a boarding pass for Flight 761.
Fake passport.
Or inside job.
More likely. No one stopped him.
Walk in the bloody park.
That's Makarov.
Farah and Alex, what'd they get?
Not enough to prove anything?
Sick bastards topping American missiles with chemical weapons and killing his own people. He's killing civilians.
Pinning the blame on Farah.
And the United States.
He's playing with fire. False flag operations. He wants a war. East versus West. The title fight.
Is the world falling for this, Kate?
We're on the brink, boys.
Had him right in our fucking hands. I should have killed him when we had the chance.
What stopped you?
Oh, it's glorious.
Gold Eagle to Bravo 6. Security confirms gunfire and at least one explosion in the stadium with multiple injuries. Over.
Copy. We're inbound now.
Be advised, Makarov and his men may still be inside. If he's there, you bring him out alive.
Roger that. Where's medical?
First responders will not enter until the scene is clear. The third floor VIP lounge may be Makarov's next target.
Christ almighty.
You said it, son. Ghost and I are 10 mics out. Bag this bastard. Out here.
Makarov's threatened the airport. He had the stadium instead.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Jesus Christ. My guy just got thumped.
Who's up ahead? Killing civilians!
Is this a hurricane? This is a hurricane. Oh wait, let's see how the cast-off fires. Yeah, they've changed all of these guns.
circle is closing as police. Over. Copy. All police on target are considered hostile.
What do you mean, watch my fire, mate? Have you seen how many there are? Easier said than done. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Just throw the civvy over the counter. Do you know, I'm just gonna say this, right? Look, I get what they're going for. There's a lot of shock value in all of this. The plane, the stadium. But they haven't done the narrative. Like, the narrative is so lackluster. Like, there's no tension in any of this. Which is a real shame. Because, like, if they had a really strong, tense narrative, maybe it will get better, I don't know. But so far, like, I just feel like I'm in a chaos simulator. You know?
Secure the stairwell. We need to reach the upper floor.
Also, this campaign has like aim assist plus. Like, oh, like what am I watching? Like, I don't mind a bit of shock value in you know, campaigns generally, but only if it's really adding to the story. Right now, all I'm seeing is like unnecessary shock value. I know we don't buy the game for the campaign, but
Executive level. VIP area close. Let's get in there. Eyes there, VIP. Movement inside station.
like, you know, this feels, I don't know.
Show your hands!
First responders, don't shoot!
How did you get in here?
Security! Security let us in.
Who are you with?
Please, we are trying to save
Shit,
lives.
I need help over here. Soldier, help, please. Stand fast,
Those
Sergeant.
people need to get close.
Sergeant, you broken?
Just a plate.
Check it. They had explosives. This was the next target. Gold Eagle actual. Explosives located in the VIP area. No sign of Makarov.
Copy. Make it safe. Locals set up a cordon so Makarov will have to exit fast. We're 5 mics out. Don't let him escape, son.
I'm gonna wait till I've finished the campaign to give my full verdict on it. Because things could improve. Also, a remastered Verdansk would be amazing. It's just... I'm seeing a lot of shock value, blow up a plane, also here are some civilians for target practice, and not a lot of narrative to really support why those things are even occurring. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel anything about this. Do you know what I mean? Like, you got this whole scenario going on, and I just don't really care. Like,
Open it. Hands! Kazuruki!
Bleeding Jesus. It's him.
Vladimir Makarov, get out of the vehicle now. Nice and easy.
That's far enough.
Now don't fucking move. Search it.
You scared, Captain? You should be.
Shut up. Get on your fucking knees. It's clean.
Remember, there's been a writer's strike? I mean, it feels like it.
You're going to kill me.
Oh, I thought about it, yeah.
I recommend you do.
And I recommend you tell your men to stand down.
I'm not trained to stand down. That's more your strategy.
Keep him.
Like, you've got Captain Price and Makarov meet each other for effectively the first time. And it's the most, like, bizarro, shallow set piece in the world. Like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, the dude's literally just massacred a bunch of civilians. He's like, oh, he's outside of the van now, sorted. All right, that's that. Like,
Close. All stations we have
yeah,
Makarov.
I don't, you know.
Roger that, John. They'll fight to get him back.
We're counting on it.
All right, take him left. We clear these vehicles, we move up.
Rog, get going.
Clear.
Like, where's the tension in all of this? Press F to melee.
Drag you out of the club. Go.
Capturing me.
Yeah, they just punch him up here.
Walk.
Contact.
And the worst part is that they've designed some really nice areas here to potentially have some pretty interesting set pieces. And it's just for what reason? Like,
Let's move.
I'll take him.
It's not safe here. We need to move.
You're not safe anywhere.
Move your ass. Luck's running dry, Makarov.
I don't believe in luck. I believe in planning. Bad luck. Just for planning.
Said move. Well, part of your plan includes rotting in a prison.
Keep them, Sergeant. Let's move.
I bestow my blessings on your courage.
That's it.
Worry about yourself.
Every man is invincible.
Like, yeah, exactly. Look, I'll be perfectly honest with you, right? And this is just a modern example, right? Now, when the US took out a certain man, shall we say, and tossed him in the ocean, it's not like they went, nah, we've got to capture him. He's got to go on trial, mate. Like what? Like, just... They fumbled the narrative in this so bad. Like, I honestly feel like I could have wrote a better story than this. Like, if I'm being perfectly frank. Like, you know, there's no way you meet somebody like this guy and you don't just put a bullet in him. Like, that's just, yeah.
Sergeant, I'm gonna lead you down that.
Move. Christ, you're not a soldier. You're a war criminal.
These people need medical.
What's stopping you from helping them, Sergeant?
You.
That's your choice.
You did this.
Not us.
Innocent people.
No one is innocent. What is stretching?
Enough of this shit.
Through. Clear. Usual on the exit. This way.
Like, this feels like it was written by a teenager.
Get moving.
And not very well.
Time for you to meet some friends of mine. Close.
So am I.
Move it. You should know when you lost.
You're still thinking about victory. Think about success.
Like, that's what you're meant to do. Like, come on, like that's how this is supposed to have gone.
Visual on the exit. Get moving. Time for you to meet some friends.
But if I commit some local crimes like this, that's fine. Like,
Close. So am I. Move it. You should know when you've lost.
You're still thinking about victory. Think about success. Wicked.
Incoming! Buffalo mackerel. Clear him out. Contact real. We're clear.
I wonder what would happen if you keep killing Makarov. Do you reckon there's like a speedrun variant where the campaign just ends there and then, James? Like if I kept shooting him, do you think the campaign would just finish? Because they do have Easter eggs like that, don't they?
East side of the stadium. Status.
Bravo 6, we're on station. Be advised, you have enemy personnel moving in from the north. Ghost will provide sniper support.
Copy. We'll meet with the primary exfil. 6 out. I'll handle Makarov.
The Euro Ace Cup.
Secure the area, Sergeant. Let's get through exfil.
What do you mean secure the area? Secure it from who?
Dusted him. Right, left. That one was mine. Right side. Fire. One threat still down there.
I don't know how you guys have felt watching this, but I've just not felt in any way, shape, or form gripped by this situation. Like, I've not felt...
Simon Riley. I expected you to stay at the airport. And die there.
If you want to live, do not threaten my men, Vladimir.
What the first name basis.
This was written by artificial intelligence. It must be. I'm sorry. Like, what am I seeing? Like...
Herschel. So you know names. Anyone could read a bloody dossier. What's the rest of your plan?
This.
What do you mean, this?
Amazing. You're all dumber than you look.
I asked you a question.
And I have a question for you. What time is it?
What the hell do you care what time it is?
Timing is everything, General. I think we'll all remember this moment. Some more fondly than others.
The airport! He pulled us off target! You fucking son of a bitch! I'll blow your fucking brains out, bro. You hear me? I swear to God, I'll do it.
Do it, come on.
You shut your mouth!
Let me finish him.
John, we have him. He's in custody. He's not going anywhere. Stand down, Sergeant.
I thought you were the good guys.
You gonna rot in hell for this.
You'll die in the gulag with the rest of the Russian rats.
I'll be seeing you again, McTavish. I promise.
I shouldn't have stopped you.
Was the right thing at the time, Captain?
At the time.
Secure transmission, Pentagon ID.
I will give a clearance. I'll go. No, Nick, stay.
Kate, let's talk.
I've been looking for you.
John, it's a family affair. Even better.
What do you want?
Vladimir Makarov, same as you.
Go on, General.
I got a lead on Makarov's bankroll.
We're not looking for money.
So you find the money, you find the man.
Where are you getting intel? Without an army, you got nothing.
Wrong again, boys.
Unfucking believable.
So, you missed me? Well, technically, you did, didn't you?
Laswell, if you're tracking this, let's call an airstrike.
Ghost, that is not nice.
What are you up to?
I'm up to doing my fucking job, kid. You should try it sometime.
My fucking job is to kill the enemy. Guess what you are?
Let's keep this professional, boys. Captain, let me paint you the bigger picture. You need Makarov in a pine box, and I've got the nails.
In exchange for what?
A way back. I'm not going out like this. I want my name on a win. Check your inbox, Kate. I'll be in touch.
I got a name and a location.
I am not sending my men on a mission.
This isn't a mission, John. This is intel.
He is a fucking liar, okay?
I'm CIA, John. I know all about lies. So do you.
Captain, we do deals for intel all the time. This is no different.
He's right. Road to hell or not, Garrick's right.
Boss, we got this.
Johnny, you with me? You know it, LT.
You watch your backs. Right?
I'm sorry, but they're like...
We get from Shepard.
How much of it came from Graves?
They're partners in crime, boys.
Literally.
Right now, they're our partners.
I vetted their intel. It's good. They found Makarov's financier. She's an oligarch named Milena Romanova. Been doing Makarov's bidding behind the scenes for years.
Where is she?
A private island.
Isolated and remote.
It's a fortress in paradise. Guess who runs security?
Coney Group.
The intel included blueprints and the lay of the land.
What are we looking for? We can't roll up Milena.
Not legally, but we can roll up her money. Island's got servers that can get us into her banking.
We need to get past their security protocols.
Someone out there has a fob key. We find him, I can get a live line and crack it.
We'll infil from the water and split up. I'll go for the fob key. Ghost secures the rear perimeter.
We'll need eyes.
I'll pilot a drone and coordinate from the air.
I like what I'm hearing.
Let's go follow the money.
Weapons hot, Johnny. Storm's coming.
Be a sit rep, boys.
One target, watch your back, split up.
Got eyes in the sky. Let's go to work, Bravo. Copy. Primary objective is the club. Elena's security officer has it. He's our HDI right now.
Right. Look, I'm not here to roast and complain, right? That's a lie. That's kind of what I'm here for. But just hear me out. All right, hear me out. The idea of Makarov as a character is that he does sick and twisted shit to justify his ends. It's a means to an ends. Right? It's the whole point of Makarov as a character is that he does horrible things to achieve his goals, right? And if the writers at this had any writing, you could have had a really interesting campaign where the good guys were forced to do horrible shit to try and stop the bad guys. You could have gone full balls to the wall, like ethical dilemmas, you know, literally the tagline of one of the Modern Warfare campaigns is "We get dirty so the world stays clean." Right? You could have gone full ethical dilemma, full emotional dilemma stuff. Like, you could have full sent it. Like, you could have really made a very interesting campaign about people who believe they're the good guys doing terrible things, right? And it would have been great. So far, I've got the Marvel bros in the helicopter going, this is the baddie, bro. This is the bad guy, yo. Let's go kill the bad guy. Oh, look, some other bad guys are alive, bro. Like, this genuinely feels like it has been written by somebody who has been forced with their eyes taped open to watch every Marvel film on repeat. That is what it feels like. Like, that is how this comes across. Like, you just had a really interesting and complicated scene where a soldier has been framed for a terror attack on a bloody aircraft, right? And the follow-up to that was run for a couple fields and shoot some people. Like what are we doing? Like, oh, come on.
So he'll be on your side of the island.
It's a lucky day. I'll track him.
Tracking the location of our HVI. Signal isn't great, but his location will update as he moves.
Moving to secure the perimeter. I'll be on comms.
I would say this campaign feels more like a tech demo than a campaign. And I think that would be a very... That would be a very fair and valid assessment.
Could be useful.
Dark in here.
Good update. Is the water still wet?
Good to have a laugh while we can, boys. Let's keep it tight. Be advised, did some digging. HVI's name is Nestor Gustav.
Tell his family won't be home.
Watch out. Escape vehicles confirmed on the perimeter.
How many?
There's a cove with 4 inflatable soft-skin boats. One burned near the East Beach. Minimal guards.
We can't risk an evac. Take them out.
Roger that. No escape.
I can't see a thing, man. I'm probably gonna die. Whoopsie. Why do I not have NVGs? Can I get NVGs from somewhere? Night vision undiscovered. Okay.
Moving to secure the perimeter. I'll be on comms. Yeah, they're gonna need it.
Oh, screw it. Who needs stealth when you can just shoot everyone? And they've done that other thing again, where, like, they've done that other thing in classic COD sense, where they've thought of something sort of. Like, yeah, I can go stealth, but to what benefit? Like, what is the benefit of me stealthing?
We can't risk
Wallace family won't be...
HBI went interior.
Copy.
He's got 2 Coney with him.
Better than 3.
Take him alone if you can, Johnny.
You're compromised.
HVI's down.
Get his spot key.
Got it.
Let's open from somewhere else.
Security house or a control room.
That'd be my bet.
Well, yeah, but just generally speaking, even if you're on the hardest difficulty, there's no reward mechanism. Do you know what I mean?
Vehicles, no one gets in or out ghost.
Count on it.
They're settling, they're clear.
UAV's usable.
It's just that they've not thought about a lot of this.
They're searching for you. Find a way to open that bunker door that's
I mean, I don't really play COD for campaign anyway, so I don't really care all that much, but
move in and check it.
just generally speaking, they could have done a much better job with this.
Just open the bunker door.
Copy.
I'm in the bunker.
Clear it before accessing the terminal.
All perimeter assets are down. No movement.
Copy.
Room clear.
Copy. Access the terminal, Soap. Good work, Soap. I see multiple accounts, banks, routing numbers. The start, but it's all locked under biometric authentication.
SIGINT shows multiple calls from the main house.
I hear that, Adil, yeah, for sure. Like, it definitely
Her face, eyes,
makes sense to that extent. I just don't think the campaign, this campaign feels last minute.
Coney will protect Milena to the death, boys.
Death it is. Let's do this, LT.
Also, is this AMR explosive? Interesting.
You're exposed.
Oh no, rip. I think this is it. This reads as something that was put together last minute. If I'm being fair, you know.
JLTV's rolling in.
Under cluster spike.
High damage, wide radius. Thing of beauty right there.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's challenges if you play on higher difficulties.
Guided cruise missile.
Good eye, Watcher.
Do you know what I mean?
Watch it, they see you. I'm seeing drones incoming to your location, so...
Cody's turning up the heat.
Roger, LT.
So Romanova's making calls from her office. I have a signal. Worth a listen. Stand by.
Madhouse, moving interior.
Copy, be advised I'll lose visual.
Check. Where's Romanova?
Hold up in her office. 3rd floor, behind the secure locked door.
Do we breach?
So, if you cut power to the security system, I can open the door remotely. Even if we do get to Romanova, Coney won't stop.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's stop when they're dead.
Good point. So if you know what to do.
Gold akimbo deagles. Let's go, baby.
Specialty.
Watch those drones, 7-1.
Ghost, what's the power update? Breaker's located. Stay on it, Johnny.
Killing the security system kills the drones, yeah?
That's the idea.
I'm going full John Wick. This feels a bit more like Hitline, man, yeah.
All stations, power is down.
I don't object that it could be more difficult, Adil. Like, definitely on higher difficulties, it is more difficult. Hey, yo, hijacked? I just think, generally speaking, difficulty isn't the problem here. I think it's just that this is not an interesting campaign.
Show your hands! Sit.
Fuck you.
Sit down, Melina. Where's your boss?
I don't have a boss. No one tells me what to do.
How we doing, boys?
She's not talking. She's about to. Give me your hand.
Why? Or else you'll cut it off?
Not my style. He might.
Why the mask?
To hide my face.
We're in.
Nothing in my banking will get you any closer to Vladimir.
We'll see about that.
There's multiple Coney Group accounts hiding in plain sight. Several recent transfers to Zordaya prison.
The Gulag. Money for Makarov's escape.
Wealth opens doors.
Let's withdraw a few rubles from Makarov's coffers then, shall we?
Done. Let me know if we hit a nerve.
85 million of Makarov's transferred to a CIA black fund.
Vladimir's York is already bought and paid for. You're not very good at this.
Neither are you. All your men are dead and your accounts are wide open.
You're stealing from Makarov's future, not mine.
Oh, Soap, do you hear that?
I did.
Let's make this personal.
We need to get off the eggs. Make this happen or we take her with us.
Swiss National Bank.
This is your personal account, huh?
Money's hardly been touched.
It will be.
Ты за кого, сука, себе принимаешь?
Looks like we found our pressure point, boys.
Let's drain it.
Don't you fucking dare.
Something wrong, Miss Romanova.
I don't know Makarov's plans. I am a financier, nothing more.
Give him your print. Or tell us where to find Makarov.
Fuck you. And that little birdie in your ear. That account is my money. I fought for it, I earned it.
One more push and we got her.
Last call, or he takes over.
He'll know you were here. I'm as good as dead without my money. I need my money!
We need Makarov. Where is he?
Vostok! There's a wire transfer to Vostok capital in St. Petersburg. Vladimir buys old properties, abandoned buildings. I don't know how he uses them. That's all I can tell you.
I see it. That's all we need.
Pleasure doing business with you. Good chat.
When you beg him for your lives, he won't let you have them!
Why not kill her?
Увидимся в аду!
Даже Shadow можно сломать.
Bro,
Сломать можно кого угодно.
Если не Shadow добрались до Милены, то кто?
Прайс. Вся его королевская рать.
Не без помощи Shadow.
I could have brought a better story.
Информацию получена от Поручите это мне.
Not even a joke.
Кто мне нужен здесь? Дивиде Тимпе. Раз они нашли Милену, они могут найти и нас. А вы думаете, им что-то еще известно? Что-то еще известно, я безвреден. Если они придут, то мы их встретим. Я хочу, чтобы все знали, что мы ни перед кем не остановимся. Мужчины они, женщины или дети. Ясно? Предельно ясно. Если разведданные от нашего друга Shadow подтвердятся, ты первая.
I'm a dodgy financer involved in dodgy activity. I wouldn't be arrested for that, or lose all my money, or go to jail, or be shot. They just let me crack on with my day.
We broke Romanova. How?
Enhanced financial interrogation.
Shepard's intel paid off.
It's our intel now.
What do we have that's actionable?
One of Romanova's many shell companies purchased an abandoned apartment complex in St. Petersburg for the Coney Group.
When?
Recently. Probably a Coney outpost. That'd be my bet, Captain.
I located the building. Recent SAT imagery shows a recovery balloon on the roof.
Only good reason for that is quick removal of something you don't want found.
Or someone.
The complex is a maze.
Guys, I'll sweep from the bottom up. I'll overwatch the rooftop with fire support.
How do we extract?
Helo's too risky.
I have played
You boys catch anything
multiple
worth bringing
missions
home?
now and
Nick will pull you out
multiple
via
story
fixed wing.
plots within this, and not a single one of them
If
in any
Makarov's
way,
there.
shape, or form has been
Get him, Bravo.
interesting.
6 to watch, your drone is up. You should have visual.
Eyes on, John.
Got multiple Coney troops on the roof of the north building. No sign of Makarov.
Who's our boy holding court?
He appears to be in charge.
I'll run it down. See if we can identify him.
Copy. Guys, you in position?
Check. Let's see who and what we find here. Do not leave empty-handed. Watch her out.
Affirmative. Good to go.
Guys, press up. Let me know you're at the elevator shaft.
Rog, on the move.
That's probably a bad time for that, Bob. What with his embroiled case and whatnot, but.
At the elevator shaft. Got a ladder here.
Copy. Use it.
Bravo. Got a hit on our HBI. Name's Andrei Nolan. Goes back to the Inner Circle days with Makarov. High up the Coney food chain.
Sounds like a guy I'd like to chat with.
Me first.
Copy. How do we extract him?
Alive. I'll secure that spoon that you want to.
Got some nods.
I bet there's more gear lying around. Coney's well funded.
Got traps set all over the place.
You can disable them.
Like, they don't seem to realize that the modern warfare effect, if you will, like the excitement of playing as Modern Warfare characters, is just not a thing anymore. Like, nobody is that interested in that anymore. Do you know what I mean?
They're calling reinforcements. Clear them out and move. Now. Hostiles coming down the stairs.
Moving up to the 6th floor. We've got serious numbers here.
Cover where I can, you got this going.
I'm sweating. I'm shotgun sweating. Chat, I'm being a mega sweat.
Nolan's alerted his team. They know you're coming.
I'm a shotgun noob, guys. I'm sorry. Like, this mission, for example, it feels like they were trying to build a really tense, like, corner-to-corner Rainbow Six Siege set piece. And it's just not there at all. Like, this feels like it's supposed to be like, a Judge Dredd, the Raid kind of scenario where I'm kind of forced to go floor to floor and, like, fight through, you know, really difficult situations.
Ascending to the 9th floor.
Nearly there, guys.
And again, like, the mechanics just aren't there for that. Like,
Enemies behind you.
Moving to the 11th.
The Raid is an incredible film. I mean, it would definitely be more interesting on a higher difficulty.
Enemies behind you.
That I don't doubt. But even then, like... I'm weapon switching.
Go to center rock.
I'll save you a hike. Guys, you're almost through.
Oh, you... I was about to say, surely I can jump that. Yeah, it feels like they went from Clean House, which is like Rainbow Six-esque, to this is open world Warzone attempt at Warzone's variant of the campaign. Like, it just, I don't know, it's not.
Shots.
On your way, though. Enemies in the boots. Take Nolan alive. Okay.
Be advised, target is heavily armored, Cap.
Shoot trees.
These optics definitely feel cleaner. Like these optics, I don't know whether it's because they have less visual kick and smoke, the optics like just feel better. I think that would probably be what's causing it. But just generally, like they feel like a welcome upgrade over what we were using before. Oh, is that the SBR? There you go. But I could see how this would be more interesting on higher difficulties. However, like, fully understand how this would be more difficult on higher difficulties, but the actual story dynamic isn't really there. I agree, Matt. I think, like, the original Modern Warfare 2019 made a name for itself because of, yeah, I've been ricocheting up. Made a name for itself because of, Clear House. But you haven't really gotten the sense yet that this has those kind of set pieces. This is like, I don't know, what's the word I would use? What the hell is that guy? Why can he take like 20 bajillion bullets? They've gone away from the thing that made Modern Warfare 2019 campaigns good and replaced it with budget Warzone. And like, yeah, the campaign's just terrible. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I've only played as much of it as I have played, and it's shit. Like, there's no ifs, no buts, no maybes. This is budget Warzone's attempt at Call of Duty, and it's just not enjoyable. Well, I wouldn't necessarily judge the recoil. I wouldn't judge the recoil because they definitely use less of it in these campaigns. They deliberately tone down the weapons. Like, they deliberately make mechanics stronger and easier. You know? They've done that for a couple of Call of Duties now. But the things that will be the same are the core mechanics. I agree, SFI, I agree. Like, the core mechanics in terms of how the weapons are working and, like, the pickups and stuff are very reminiscent of how this game is going to play.
Guys on Drain Norman, Makarov. He's down. Okay, he's still alive, he's still dangerous. There he is. Kill me.
Multiplayer isn't, Keith. We've already played it.
I can see his mouth moving from here. Shut him up.
Copy that. Yankee inbound 2 mics.
Verdansk! Woo! Look at it! Well, these are Verdansk assets, at least. Why does my man look like that? Like, oh, look, an ISO hemlock. Bro nearly stuck me with a thermi. I'm not upset because I don't play this for campaign anyway, but like, I expected more. If I'm being perfectly honest. There you go. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll give them that.
What's the state of play with Nolan?
He's less conversational than he was.
More of the silent type now.
They're at war with the world, that's for sure.
He's got blind faith in Makarov.
Makarov needs him. Been contacting him non-stop. He knows something's wrong.
You intercepted their comms?
Affirmative. Nolan got quiet, but his radio and phone speak volumes.
What do we know?
They're delivering someone or something to an abandoned Soviet prison complex.
Where?
Siberia.
When?
Tomorrow.
This is our shot at Makarov.
Oh man.
I'll take that chance.
Bro said, right.
Get you in and out.
We've got this lad. And haha, we've just lightly tortured him.
You can pick her up on the way.
We doing?
One in C4 and dry gear.
We're getting wet.
So is Makarov.
Watcher to 07, give me a sit rep.
Who wrote that line?
07.
Oh yeah, it's just a brutal photo of him looking like he's just had his teeth pulled out.
Where's our incoming?
Convoy approaching southeast. 4 vehicles.
Any sign of Makarov?
No PID, but high security on the 3rd vehicle.
Goes to all Bravo, how copy?
Oh my god. Like, I literally said to you guys, right? I said to you guys, literally just before this, like, they have such a good opportunity to be like, oh, you know, we're the good guys, but, like, we're having to do really terrible things to try and, like, stop the bad guys from doing even worse things. Like, moral dilemma, you know, Makarov's whole thing is that he does terrible things to justify his ends, right? Bro literally said, we've captured his right-hand man, and then we waterboarded him. What are we doing? Like, they literally just said, right, you know, there's no moral dilemma here. We just tortured him a bit and he told us what we wanted. Like, what? Like, who wrote this? Like, rather than being like, you know what, man, you know, this is right-hand man and we shouldn't do this. It's morally challenging and difficult. We shouldn't be using such a terrible tactic even in times of war. You know, these are difficult times. They went punched him a couple times. Like, come on. Like, well, who the fuck wrote this game? Like, genuinely, like, crayons in his hands, like, and then he chuckled about torturing him. Full stop. Like, come on. Who wrote this? Oh my god. Oh.
Solid. Here they come.
Guys, flag me. Check and clear all vehicles.
Target vehicles taking on water. Get the stun cap. Target's there has got to be running thin. Vehicles clear. No Makarov.
Negative on target. No Makarov, just a prisoner. Let's pull him.
Oh man.
Prisoner secure. Moving to surface.
Standing by.
Six to Watcher. No Makarov. Target was not in the convoy. Prisoner's been intercepted and secured.
Can you ID?
Stand by.
Steaming Jesus.
McTavish. The fuck? Captain?
Fuck, is there a single shit show that you are not a part of?
Ghost, you seen this?
In more sight.
Let's smoke him and call it a day.
6, who do you have?
Gold fucking eagle action.
Shepard?
And the cold flesh.
Holy shit.
Cap, we're sitting ducks out here.
Then let's move him. Why are you here?
They're hunting us, John. They found me first.
What did you trade for your life?
Not a goddamn thing.
Bollocks.
I'm a 4-star United States general.
And they kept you alive. Let's toss this fucker back in the lake.
I know Makarov's next target.
You didn't even know you were the fucking target.
Oh, you were chasing your own tail before I stepped in.
Give it to us then.
You get me out of here first.
All stations, I'm tracking helos inbound north. Templates out.
Rog.
What's the call, Bravo?
He would definitely be dead in like 30 seconds after falling into a frozen lake in that weather.
Even if he is lying now, I can still use him. Dump him, we're walking away with nothing.
Ghost, fire. Push to the exfil.
Rog.
Watcher. Tell Nick we're +1.
That's more like it. Now, how about a jacket? Gun? No.
Let's have the gun. We could use your help.
You don't trust him in any way, shape, or form.
You stick with Gaz. One wrong move.
I don't trust this man. Anyway, here's a gun. I've never seen a thermal on a PDW before, but here we are.
To transport and drive to the LZ for extraction.
Think your guest may slow you down. Watch your back. Out here.
Laswell's right. Fog's rolling in.
Good time for thermal 6.
Using thermal.
I'm freezing my ass off here.
Slick is hypothermia,
You need a disciplined judge.
some ships.
Got off a mind to let them find you.
What's the call, Captain?
We can stay low. Let them pass.
Трудно что-то найти в этой дымке. Двигаемся дальше на восток.
They heard us.
Oh, I tried.
Enemies down. Could be more ahead. Can you still shoot, General?
There's a clear bear shit in the snow.
Make sure you aim straight.
I got this.
Who wrote this? Genuinely.
Sniper! Take cover. Came from the trees dead ahead.
Nothing on thermals.
Use it. Guys, watch Shepard. Let's open I'll take the sniper.
Where's that? On me, General.
Ego Child the sniper. He's one. I'm shooting his body.
Clear. Nice work, Captain. Guys, regroup on me.
Roger.
This is a fucking shit sandwich. Your intel better be good, General.
My intel's always true. We get it when I'm out.
Why is there no truck ahead? Appears we do have some admirers.
Affirm. Assault team.
6 to Farah and Ghost. The transport's compromised.
Ghost is securing the area. I'll meet you at the lumber mill. Cut through the radio.
Good effect. Time for the retreat, Tim.
General, you're with me. Keep your head down.
This has been. I don't know what the word I would use as chat, but like.
Sniper on the cliff. Supplies inside are still.
If you were wondering if you should buy Call of Duty to play the new campaign, the answer to that is a very solid no. It was terrible. It is terrible. It doesn't seem like it's going to get any better. Multiplayer in Warzone, though, looking pretty good, you know?
Sniper spotted.
Good comms, yeah. Good comms. Great comms, even. Yo.
We're clear. Good work.
Expected nothing less. Pleasure watching you boys work.
Truck's dead. We hoof it to the LZ.
We'll rally up with fire at the mill and lay waste to all movers.
Speaking my language, guys. River will lead us straight to the mill.
You know, I wouldn't. You know, if I'm 5 stars on Yelp,
Came from the lumber mill. Fire is there now.
this is more like a 1.
Colony patrol surrounding the lumber mill.
Well, because I was hoping it'd be good, Renee. Like, it's not like I went into this thinking, oh yeah, you know, I really want this campaign to be boring and terrible. It's not like I went to. It's not like I woke up and went, yeah, I really hope I don't enjoy this campaign.
Taking enemy fire. Far side of the mill. Could use support.
Copy. Hold your position, Kilo. We'll move to...
Copy that. Bravo. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Rog, pressing to the lumberyard now.
Coney's everywhere, Farrell. What's your position?
On the rooftop. Keep moving. I'll cover you from here.
Yes. Take Shepard and find cover. Soap on me.
Well, because I'm hoping in my mind, I'm hoping it gets better. I kind of want to use the Holger. Let's have a look at this. I'm slightly hoping it gets a little bit better. Because I don't know how far into this I am. I don't think I'm super far. I've only been playing it for like, what, 3 hours. So theoretically, there's a lot of room for improvement. I really like the feel of this Holger. Holy shit. Well, G36C. Let's call a spade, shall we? The campaign is 6 hours?
Rear of the sawmill.
Yeesh.
Exfil is just below this cliffside. Ghost is posted.
Let's get to him.
You're a long way from home, Kilo.
Well, I'm hopeful that it will give me something to work with towards the end of it, but I just don't. You know, I'm not gonna mince my words. Like, the campaign's been shit so far. Like, there's no. You know, I'm not sat here being paid to tell you guys it's great. Like, you know, I'm here to tell you if it's. Give you my take on things, and my take so far is that it's been pretty horrible.
Fire and Suck keep left. Guys go right with Shepard. On the move.
Wind's picking up.
Though I guess for most people, who really buys COD for the campaign these days? Not many, I would imagine. Bro. Hybrid optics could actually genuinely be usable this year. It's the first time I've used a hybrid optic in a COD in a while, where I actually quite like the long-range variant. I mean, I've always preferred the top end for obvious reasons, but... Many grenades. There have been a large quantity of them.
RPG's down.
I don't actually know where we're supposed to be going exactly.
Stragglers, let's move. Moving ahead to Exeter. Ghost, we're coming to you.
Rope and LZ near the boat now. Form up on my mark. AO is hot. Spotted. Eyes on LZ.
On you, Captain. Exfil is marked.
I mean, visually speaking, it's absolutely stunning. And I would also like to say that getting 240 FPS on Ultra is kind of insane.
Until Nick's on station with the helo. Gear up. There'll be more of them here soon.
Only reinforcements heading our way.
Threat neutralized. Coney vehicles incoming. They set up. Keep laying down fire. We can't leave until...
Well, to be fair, like, I had a lot of people in my Warzone 3 videos being like, oh, this game looks bad. And I'm like, it honestly doesn't. Like, it just didn't translate well over video, really. Bro, why am I getting cooked? If anything, I'd say the visuals are as good as Modern Warfare 2, if not better in places. But the performance across the board is seemingly better, but, you know, I can't be sure until I've played Warzone, really. No, it doesn't look dramatically different at all. Like, it's... I would know, like, because a lot of people are like, oh, the Urzikstan looks visually like a downgrade, and it just doesn't. Like, it's... People just obviously haven't played it in person yet.
The crossroads.
Laswell. Without the stars and bars, you look like frozen shit, General.
Best of the best. All in one place.
We won't glare an exception.
What is the agenda of this little powwow?
A choice.
Do I have one?
No.
I'm all ears.
Own up. Tell us everything.
You know everything.
Congress doesn't. And I bet they'd
They'd be all ears, wouldn't they, eh?
That's it?
No. You clear my name. Tell them who I am, what you gave me, and why.
No one else had the balls to do what I did for you. For all of you.
Then do the right thing, General.
All your intel on Makarov, your boy Greaves on a leash.
Say yes, you get a warm ride home.
Or take a little me time and freeze to death.
That's the one I'm partial to.
Keep the prisoner focused on their own self-preservation, and eventually they will break.
Good to see you remembered your training, eh? General.
You screw me on this, John, and you'll be sorry you kept me alive.
That's a little bit more like it.
General, what have you got?
Makarov aims to finish what he started in Verdansk. He's ordered Coney to strike the Gora Dam at nightfall.
He blows the dam, it'll wash away the whole city.
Countless lives will be lost.
If he follows the playbook, he'll pin it on fire on the west. Unless we stop it.
You handle the dam. Alex and my soldiers tracked Coney to an airstrip in northern Urzikstan. We believe it's Makarov's forward operating base. I'll be heading up an assault there in the morning.
Your forces can't go it alone.
They won't. Shadow will provide air support.
We can't let Graves read fire danger close to firing their troops.
I trust Shadow overhead.
You told me to put Graves on a leash, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Keep it real short, General.
You really do want to win.
You're damn right I do.
Gaz and I deploy with fire. Soap and Ghost take the dam.
Yes, I believe so,
Nick will
RPK.
provide transport.
I believe you are
I'll
correct.
get Predator up
This
for
man,
us.
I believe, was in
Don't
20.
get
This man was
compromised.
also an actor in Battlefield 3.
Keep your
In
guard
the
up and
first
stay sharp.
intro mission when the guy's getting interrogated.
What you want, Bravo 7? We're our primary seconds.
Be advised, 20 personnel are grouping near multiple locations below you.
Security for the demolition teams.
There's a way for us to locate them.
Affirmative. Find the charges and get them disarmed. Too many lives are at stake to fail. Watch your out.
I feel like pure shit. Just want to go to airport.
Good hunting down there, LT.
Same, Johnny. What you want, Bravo 07? I'll move in.
Ghost, be advised, Shadow airdrop supplies for you. Here's Tony Harris surrounded.
No problem.
Cover the drops, they'll prove useful, but sniper down.
Got the MCPR. Hello.
I see him.
I feel like pure shit. Just want Dan back.
Checking the gatehouse for explosives.
Roger that, I've got eyes outside. We'll stay human.
Explosives through the gatehouse.
Copy, defuse when able.
Disarming. Gatehouse disarmed. We're good here.
Damn is looking great. Wow, I just walked for a claymore. Jeez.
Watch your ass down there.
That wasn't quite what I was looking for. I'm genuinely just going to restart because it will be quicker. It will be quicker to parachute in onto that point than it would be to do that.
What you want, Bravo 7? We're our primary seconds.
Moving on the reservoir. Good hunting down there, LT.
07.
Ghost, be advised, Shadow airdrop supplies for you, but it's Tony Harris surrounded.
No problem.
Sniper down.
Visual on Coney.
Eyes on.
Sweeping through the gatehouse.
07, I'll have no visual while you're in.
He's not getting up. What you want? Visual on the explosives. Gatehouse.
07, disarm is fast.
Gatehouse disarmed. We're good here.
Bravo 7-1 to Watcher 1.
Go for Watcher.
We've got a problem up here. Got gas canisters in the water. Still intact.
Makarov's gonna poison the water supply.
Makarov's not just flooding the city. He's lacing the water.
Let's step it up, Ghost. They blow these charges, we're in trouble.
Bloody hell, Harry.
eliminated.
Move on the bomb site. Time is not on our side yet.
Verdansk looks really good at night. It's a real shame that we haven't seen Verdansk in a while. How has he possibly seen it? Bro. I'm snaking. Big man, where's the bomb? Oh, for fuck. It's gonna be at the top of the bloody thing, isn't it? Or something stupid.
07, be advised. Coney is targeting base 07, if Coney is targeting the bridge, you need.
Oh, UAV. On a Defender. On a silenced M16. That's a bit more like it. It's a shame I can't hit anybody. I am confusion. Where is this bomb?
Watcher, the truck is
Oh.
rigged.
Copy 07, defuse when able.
I see. That seemed a lot simpler than what I was going for. Hey ho, I've got the explosive truck. Bro, why do you go from taking no damage? What am I seeing? Bro, what am I seeing? Why am I suddenly going from no damage to like, oh, he's dying instantly? Oh, send your silly little waves of men away. Come on, I've had enough. Well, it is a skill issue. You would be correct about that. Much of them to put one on the wall. Top 250 lobby. Demons. They're on me. They're rotating. They're inside me.
Can't let that happen. Let's stay on LT.
They're landing on me. They're rotating.
They rigged the catwalk.
Copy 07.
GG. Nori.
Watch your one, spill wet. All bomb sites disarmed. We're good on top. Reservoir is secure.
Solid copy. Stand by. Yankee, this is Watcher 1 requesting immediate exfil for soap on the secondary HLZ. Ghost, you hold tight.
Copy, Watcher 1. Inbound. Here, Nick. We got cargo to load. On my count. Watcher 1, spotted Cody Block, southwest building.
We take these. We take these. I don't know how far into this I am, but I'm assuming I'm quite deep. Oh, sick. Off I go. Blow. A cheeky little blow.
Ghost and Soap prevented a disaster at the dam. They stopped Makarov. You need to do the same.
Yeah, I finished the snow level.
You and Graves are on the same team, John. Don't forget that.
Oh, don't forget anything.
Looking good, boys. We are a go for pre-check. We're a go for pre-check. Yeah. We ready to rumble?
This is a joint operation. ULF 141 and Shadow. Together as one.
Guys?
I don't know what he wants. Like, he's like, they're not being very friendly, and it's like, lad, I'll be very real. You did try to kill him.
If we don't, we lose.
The story's very uneventful so far. And apparently this is like the ending nearly, so... It, you know...
Shadow to Gold Eagle. Candle is lit. Go get him, Shadow.
Look, they're so good at the set pieces and the... You know, the missions to some extent.
Shadow 1 ground team is at
But like,
Valley
there's just, the narrative's just not been there at all.
They locate the chemicals and
like,
down Makarov. Copy, actual.
Do I get to be an AC-130? I mean, that is, without a doubt, a redeeming quality.
Copy, stand by. Gunner, confirm visual on the ground team. Copy, visual.
Being able to be an AC-130 is always a bonus.
Copy. Our target's at the 2 hangars. We move on your signal.
Marking threats in the boneyard. Ground, hold position. We'll clear the area. Gunner, lay down cover fire. Take out those threats. On the trigger. Time to get to work, Shadows. Only knows we're here. Threats to the northeast, crew. Coney's near the comms tower. Gunner, get eyes on that tower. Got a SAM site near the tower. Gunner, drop a missile on that SAM site. Coney is targeting us. Hit that SAM site with a missile. Good impact. Target destroyed.
Nice. I'm never not going to enjoy an AC-130 mission. At times, I am just a simple man. I want a nuke. I love any jet or AC-130 mission will always be appreciated.
Copy. Coney jet. Marking target. Hit that jet before it's airborne. Crew, let's get on it.
Oh, there.
He gets airborne, we got big problems.
Alright, sorry, lad. I couldn't see him. He's coming out of the hangar.
Enemies pushing across the tarmac. Ground, multiple. Coney on the tarmac. Get to cover. We'll clear your path. Fire on the head. Direct. Ground, you're clear to move. Copy. Ground team is pushing to hangar 1. Gunner, cover him into the target building. Do not fire on the hangars until the chemicals are located. We don't want to hand Makarov a win.
Ground team's reached hangar 1. Move it internal.
Got threats coming out of those structures to south side of the base. Marking. Gunner, do not let Coney get near that hangar.
Yeah, to be fair, you know, without questioning the narrative too much here, the idea that you would fire an AC-130 at a facility with chemical weapons in it doesn't seem very likely. None of these noobs have a javelin? No surface-to-air missiles? Scoreboard?
Roger, Gold Eagle. We got you, ground. Mortar fires incoming from the northwest. Gunner, target those mortars. Take them out. Check out the mortars.
He destroys whole base to keep those chemicals. He'll be in the next hangar. He might be too.
All stations, hangar 2 is cleared. Be advised, we've located the chemicals.
Makarov? Negative, he's not here. That could be close. Ground, neutralize those chemicals. Shadow, maintain overwatch. Keep the ground team secure till the job's done.
Copy that, Gold Eagle.
All stations, be advised. Hill's picking up Cody communications from off base. They're scrambling armored vehicles and reinforcements. Expect heavy contact.
Copy that, actual. Enemy tank, north side of the base.
Shadow 1, do not let that tank destroy those chemicals.
Gunner, you heard the general. Eliminate that tank.
Big man, I can't see it.
On that fucker. It's from the radio tower. What? Enemy tanks destroyed. Good. Hate those fucking things.
Get it? He hates tanks because he nearly got killed in one. See?
Enemy kilos taken off from the northwest. They are incoming. I got him. Kilos marked. Gunner, knock those birds out of the sky.
Feel like pure shit. Just want an AC-130 game. That's all I want. There is an AC-130 game in development in both VR and non-VR. How exciting.
Enemy helo incoming from the northeast.
That's Makarov. Shadow, gun that son of a bitch down.
Copy that. He's not going anywhere. Time to finish this, Shadow. Copy that. Gun's ready. Gun down.
have your man drop a missile on that hangar. Bury Makarov and his fucking chemicals.
Copy that.
Shadow 1, ground team is clear. Level the hangar.
Gunner, send it.
I refuse to believe that that is how this story ends.
Good effect. Hangar's down. That's how we get her done, Shadows. So it's been doing you, Vladimir.
Three things you cannot outrun in this world, folks. Death, taxes, and me. Pleasure doing business with you boys and girls. Actual, I'm RTB. Out here.
Roger that, Shadow. That's some big league work out there. Blue skies, son.
Appreciate the assist, Shadow. 6 to all stations. That kill is not confirmed. I say again, that kill is not confirmed. We need to search the site for PID on Makarov.
Gold Eagle actual to all stations. Your orders are to stand down. We got nothing but fire and brimstone out there, and that's all the confirmation we need. 6, go to 1.
Go for 6.
It's over, John. We nailed that bastard to hell and gone.
Yeah, that's what we said about your little Shadow Graves, yeah?
Makarov's dead, Captain. Don't let him live inside your head. Eagle out.
Shepard only sees what he wants.
His name on a win, another medal on his chest. What do you see?
It's what I don't see that worries me.
If he's alive, he'll let us know.
Where and when? That's the question.
We owe a debt of gratitude to our task force and to the ULF for our success against Vladimir Makarov and his private army.
Much has been said about the ULF. Are Farah Karim and her soldiers a terror organization?
No, Farah Karim is and always has been an ally to the United States and our Western partners in the region.
How did Commander Karim obtain American armament?
For nearly a decade, I sent weapons to Commander Karim to support her missions against Al-Qatala and Russian incursions into Urzikstan.
Were those shipments legal?
No. In order to save lives, I commissioned illegal shipments with funds I approved myself.
Quiet, quiet, please. General Shepard, in October of 2022, did you authorize Shadow Company to fire on a task force under your command in Las Almas, Mexico?
No, I did not.
Mr. Graves, were you given orders to use lethal force against TF-141?
Yes, I was.
Quiet, quiet in this chamber. Who gave you those orders?
General Herschel Shepard.
Did you act on those orders, Mr. Graves?
No, absolutely not, sir.
Quiet! Quiet!
Fuck me. I stabbed each other in the back.
Still saving their own skins. Every man for himself.
That's the difference between us and them.
We're gonna let this stand, boss.
The best way to end the war is to win it.
No prisoners.
And hunting, Commander.
You too, Captain.
Nick, take fire back, will you?
Straight away, Captain.
Right, let's prep for exfil. We're going home.
Yeah.
Watcher to Bravo.
Send traffic, watcher.
MI6 is relaying waves of Coney chatter to us.
Bottom line, Kate, where are they?
Coney's in London.
Steaming hell. Is Makarov alive?
There's comms from Azar 90.
That's his call sign. What are they doing in London as well?
Signals intelligence shows Coney's meeting with a known black hat tomorrow in Greensbury Park.
A hacker. That's our mark. What's Coney want access to?
We need to find that out and stop it.
That hacker can lead us to Makarov.
Coney's in London. He can't be far behind.
We get solid intel, we'll have to move quickly.
I'll coordinate with London Metro and get SFO standing by. Ghost, you plug into London's CCTV network, be our eyes. The rest of us tail a mark on the ground. Makarov could be in our backyard. We get wind of where he is, we'll move on it. For now, let's follow our mark and find him.
I was about to say, if that is how that campaign ended, that would have been utterly
Bravo
dreadful.
07 to Watcher.
Like
CCTV is online.
Copy, visual. Radio check.
Check. 6 in position.
So, loud and clear. Affirm. Eyes on the mark. Black hoodie.
Good check. Good work, Bravo.
Rog, get ready to move, Soap.
Keep a low profile. We lose her, we lose Makarov.
Solid copy. Roll easy. Coney may be watching this too.
It looks very Londony, I'll tell them that. I mean, if that's meant to be the London Eye, they got close.
Gas, Soap. You good to go?
Got a light.
Smoking, Johnny?
Blend it in, LT.
You say so. Target's moving, Sergeants.
Stay with her, Soap. Just don't get too close.
On it.
Wait. She's tying her shirt, likely checking if she's being followed.
You can pet that dog.
Yeah, she's cautious.
She's in over her head with Makarov.
Mark's moving. Keep on her.
Our phone's ringing.
Get close and listen in.
Getting my steps in today.
What's the word?
She made a dead drop for a buyer. Flash drive alley between Bistro 43 and Tea Cafe. We need eyes.
Ghost, take point on CCTVs.
Rog. Eyes on the alley exit. No sign of Coney. Must have already left.
Good. Scrub the footage for anyone leaving the alley 07. They'll likely be the buyer.
Found him.
Stay on him, Ghost. Whatever he's got, we need.
Buyer went interior. Lost visual.
Switch to a different camera.
Reacquired. I see him. Got a bus obscuring my view.
Find a new angle then.
Can't see him.
Try a different camera.
You seeing this, Laswell?
Affirm. Buyer exited Bistro 43.
Target's crossing the street.
Keep on him, LT. We're counting on you.
All Bravo. Target's heading into the pedestrian tunnel.
Tunnel's a dead end.
Good place for Coney to hide.
I'm Makarov.
We have Metro and SFO ready to mobilize. I say we call him in.
Copy. All stations. Gear up and prepare to breach.
Rog, 600.
Cordon off the perimeter. The rest of you with me.
People's accounts have reset. That is not a good start, Bloodline.
There is a locked door leading to the old train station. At the door, prepping for breach. Breach is up. On your signal, Captain.
Ready? Let's get this done.
Breach in 3, 2, 1.
Pushing in. Sweeping left. Sweeping right. Clear.
That's where we're in.
Copy. Find that buyer and get that drive, John.
Team 1, push downstairs with us.
Okay, okay.
Sure. Contact.
Team 2 will hold position upstairs.
Contacts in the hallway. Guys, move to flank. All me, guys. Now it's inside. Clear. Moving up.
Copy that.
Pushing right side.
Is that the longest to explode grenade in history? I welcome having this for once. Oh fuck. Just drop shot some friendlies. We're cooking, we're cooking. Dude, how long do those grenades take to explode, man?
Smoke out.
Did I just kill that man with a grenade?
Find that flash drive.
There's got to be intel on that laptop.
Flash drive acquired. Whatever was on it uploaded into the station's train network.
Trojan horse.
Coney has control of the trains.
There's more. Face recognition found this. They boarded 10 minutes ago.
Makarov.
On a train full of civilians.
Hostages. Victims. That tunnel's 500 feet deep and 30 miles long.
There's thousands of people down there at any given time, Bravo.
He's gonna trap the trains.
And destroy the tunnel.
We have no proof of that.
Not yet.
Makarov's train just stopped at a crossover platform 20 miles in.
I'll have SFOs dispatch a second team.
We need all the help we can get.
We'll take the service tunnel.
Move.
We may already be too late.
There are no... There are no stops in the channel tunnel, folks.
Boys, Captain Price, at your service. I need half of your men with my lieutenant, the rest of you on me. Right, stay close. Follow my orders.
It's just a tunnel.
Those doors, yeah?
There's no platforms in the channel tunnel.
Go for Makarov.
Solid copy. Go get him, John.
Where are they departing? It's underwater. What do you mean that? What, they're getting off the train under the water?
SFO team in position.
On you, sir. Watcher, if Makarov's controlling the trains, can we regain access?
Attempting to breach their firewall. That hacker was good.
Could it help?
Yes, and the tube does not go into the channel tunnel. Just to clarify, they are not connected.
Let's keep it that way, yeah?
Another train coming.
Watcher, train tunnel is clear. Advancing to crossover.
Copy. Advise using the ventilation passage to get to the crossover.
Check, Wilco.
2 Bravo, this is 07. Taking effective fire.
Watcher, we're seeing dead civilians.
They may be the first of many, Bravo. Unless we stop Makarov.
Hostages in the next room. Watch your
fire.
Securing the hostages. No casualties.
Get into safety.
Oh, Fennec.
That's Makarov's last known position, 6. Stay sharp.
Let's ready up. Makarov may be behind these doors.
On your go, sir.
Interesting. That's just not how it works at all, Metalhead, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Move it.
Oh, he's gone. Like... The Eurostar's looking lovely this time of year, chat. It's having a great old time.
Crossing, watch the train.
I feel like I'm not getting much help here.
We're making progress. Go, scans. Troops in contact. Watch your position. Pushing up the track. Got wounded. Copy. Moving ahead.
Everybody is level 1 in Modern Warfare 2? Oh dear, what have they done? What have they inadvertently broken? Oh. That was a really effective way to get rid of him. Bloody hell, is that guy indestructible? I'm glad I got to witness the Juggernaut get splattered by the train. It made it a lot more worthwhile.
He's not getting out alive this time, sir.
We're pinned down.
Means Makarov's still here.
Watch your backs. They've got shooters at every turn.
Roger that, LT. No surrender.
Okay, that could have gone badly.
Corny's guarding the bomb.
I see it. SFO, secure perimeter.
Yes, sir.
Soap, get on that bomb. Aye. 2 minutes, sir. All Bravo. Bomb located in crossover platform. I need cover here, now.
Rush, pushing your way.
Get to work, son.
Bomb is a two-line job. Work with me. Captain, I need you with me on the bomb, now.
Can we disarm it? Come in. Talk to me, son.
It's dirty, Captain. C4 and radioactive powder.
Cloud the tunnel and hit Europe. How do we disarm it?
I need the manufacturer logo on the large circuit board. Give me something, sir. The logo on the board.
Bloody hell, we're too late.
Come in. Talk to me, son.
It's dirty, Captain. C4 and radioactive powder.
Cloud the tunnel and hit Europe. How do we disarm it?
I need the manufacturer logo on the large circuit board.
Dog.
No, that's a bear. Fuck. Oh, dear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How do we disarm it?
I need the manufacturer logo on the large circuit board.
Logo is a bear.
Copy. Bear. Cutting the wire. Got it. That bought us some time.
Price, be advised. Makarov is in the channel. He's heading your way.
Soap, you hear that?
Fuck. I'm not leaving this boat. Soap, here you go.
Here now.
We're pinned down, Cap. Cody's blocking the tunnel.
We're clear. Police are KIA.
Need you back on that snake camp, Captain.
07 to 6. We're punching through now.
Get here. What's next, Soap?
Locate the blasting cap. Bottom left-hand corner.
Copy. Blasting cap attached to the C4.
Aye. There's a serial number on it. Give me the third number.
Third number is 9.
Copy. Good work. This bomb has 2 fuses. We need to cut both at the same time. Red wire.
Red wire. Got it.
Take this to hell with you, Captain. Never bury your enemies alive.
Raw.
Captain, the bomb! How do we stop it? Johnny! Cut together on 3, copy. Right, on 3. 1.
I thought he was gonna say 3.
Captain, the bomb! How do we stop it? Johnny! 1, 2, 3.
Disarmed.
Also, I love how Soap got absolutely clarted and there was just no... Well, there's just not much about it.
All stations, this is Bravo in the blind. Threat neutralized. Bomb is safe. 1 KIA.
Like, Soap just died, and there was just no... There was no emotion to it at all.
He was the best of us.
The toughest.
He'd have fought the world barehanded. Who dares wins. Sleep easy, soldier.
See you downrange, brother. We'll take it from here.
Rest in peace, Johnny.
I think the less I say, the better. I think the less I say, the better. That that was fucking dreadful, is what that was. Right? My nan could have wrote a better story than that. I could have wrote a better story than that. I have seen GCSE papers that had better stories written in them than that. There's simply no way around it. That was fucking dire. And there's, you know, it's a good thing zombies and multiplayer and BR is good, because I tell you what, lads, I have had more passionate wanks than that story. I'll be very honest with you. As far as emotions go, you've just killed off a beloved character, and you may as well have not had. It made no difference. I wasn't upset. That was appallingly shite.
John.
General.
How did you get in here?
Mutual friend.
Laswell. You're better than this, Captain.
We both will.
This job is about making sacrifices for the greater good.
Agreed.
You got a body count of your own, John. It'll come back to haunt you. Oh, I am not gonna beg for my life. Not from you or anybody else, Captain.
Wouldn't do you any good.
Okay, finally. What? Why did it take till the end of the campaign for them to do something moderately gripping? I'm not even going to watch the credits, mate. All right, you know, I'm closing app. That was the campaign. That was 4 hours of sheer fucking mediocrity. And I genuinely, if you want to go to improv comedy, you would have gotten a better plot line from an improv comedy than what you would have gotten from that. Because that was shit. And there's simply no other way around it. Anyways, we're going to be live tomorrow with Stod and Westy with the finals. So watch that, because that will be great. And it will definitely be better than whatever the fuck I just played. And thank God the multiplayer Warzone and zombies are good. Because that was something. That was something, all right. GG's. See you tomorrow.